You're, let's see how the eyeball, boom, there it goes. To go to eyeball. I want y'all to pay attention to the screen. Just look at the screen. Look at the screen and see what I'm showing. And then I'm going to take you to Prince Miller. Most of you don't even know who the fuck he is. He's from New York. Just did a bit. Peter Scott live. Look who Keon King family connected to. Something to look into. He put that up. I watched it. I titled my video because he tied it in with the Kenecka Jenkins case. That man been working on Kenecka Jenkins. He worked on he mostly did Kenecka Jenkins, and he was just going through and showing everything that he could. But he stayed on the case. Look why they removed this video. They said YouTube's policy on harassment and bullying. So when you bitch motherfucking crab in the barrel ass niggas be going around in here doing all of this fucking talking shit, I curate my word. That's why I show what I show. Because YouTube ain't gonna snatch my shit down for no bullying and harassment when the fuck all I've been trying to do is help. You know, the little help sign in the fucking, it'd be a help sign right in the jaw. And I am smart enough or wise enough to go ask YouTube it motherfucking self, yo, why are these people allowed to do this shit? YouTube want us to compete against each other. They don't want us to be together. Because if we together, we too strong. So I ain't bullying nobody. I ain't harassing nobody. But you got all these black YouTubers like MHB, fucking Shades Tube, and all of them. They wonder why they always in my shit. And I make them. I tame them. I learn them. I educate them. You not gonna play that game. You play with this man right here. You ain't get ready to do that shit y'all did with fucking the boy up in New York. I wasn't raised like that. That witchcraft shit, yeah, I still got the charms because I wouldn't give a fuck about no YouTube channel. I got the recordings of you motherfuckers talking to me on the phone. Now go ahead and put any motherfucking thing that I said to you, put the shit out. Put the shit out. I'm very careful what I put out. I'm putting out what you saying, and I'm telling you, release the whole conversation. But you motherfuckers won't do that shit. So you think that you got a friend and you getting all of these views for no fucking reason. It's a blessing and it's a curse. It's a blessing because you're looking for that fucking YouTube check every fucking month to help you out with your bills. No, the blessing was when I started Wise Learned Leaders, I still remember the number of people that wanted to hear what I was saying. And somebody named Switchblade Sister, when I went through the trial of Rainwater, they actually was telling me everything from the beginning, but I wasn't taking it in because my mind was made up. I knew this nigga was guilty. I don't even know who the fuck Switchblade Sister is. I don't. I'm not partners with YouTube. I don't want their money. I don't give a fuck about their fucking community guideline strikes and all of that shit because I'm not partners with them. I'm just on their platform. I pay them to be on their platform. I pay them. I pay StreamYard so I can stream. And I'll be goddamn if I'm gonna let anybody that I'm paying fucking fuck my shit up, keep interrupting my goddamn life. Because you got some bitch ass niggas that fucking unhacked into the system. No, I'm setting you up, dummy. Because they're gonna see every fucking joint that you did every time this motherfucker went out. You think that a company got an excuse for every fucking reason my shit go out. No, it don't. It can't. It's impossible to have a fucking excuse for every goddamn thing. But let me put on thanks for asking. See if you understand this, because 100-something thousand of y'all saw this shit. I want to know what the fuck y'all took from it. I know what I took from it. Before this man got out of jail, I had a vision. 20-something years ago, when those towers fell down in New York, I had a vision that I was not working for Mr. Charlie no more. I had kids. I'm not letting Mr. Charlie take my motherfucking money, had me with a brand new baby, because I thought I was going to be able to work. I told you, when y'all keep talking about, why you think I don't say Boosie name on here like Boosie has something to do with it? Boosie backwards and frontwards equals the amount that I was making at AIG, or if I looked at it backwards, it would be Gia. You motherfuckers don't know nothing about insurance. I don't know nothing about insurance. I don't know who had insurance on who. I don't know fucking Skaji Swami. I don't know him. You see anything in the title with me talking about him? Motherfuckers keep talking about the elite and all of this shit. I don't know nothing about the elite. I'm not elite. I just know what the fuck I know and what I've been through. And that's how I live my fucking life. I don't play no chess. Let me let you hear him talk.
You got informants and you got confidential informants. These are three different things. Rats take the stand. Informants give information, but then you got confidential informants. They are the worst because they provide information and they wear the cloth of respectable criminals. When in reality, they're the ones feeding the information to the authorities. It's very hard to get papers on the confidential informant, and the confidential informant knows it. And that's why you hear most confidential informants say, where's the work?
Money conversations we've been making.
Play the music. You see the bar, it say barbershop, it show the scissors. Look the background. I look at the background of shit. And then I remember who comes over here. I wonder who's in my chat for a reason. I want to know why they in the chat. Is they trying to fucking record us? I want to know if they in the chat, if they telling me if I'm putting something up on the screen and then agreeing with what they saying. I want to know that I know that this is the truth, but I already knew. I could read paperwork and see where the police fucked up or they didn't fucked up. They did that shit on purpose. It's called a safety valve.
Sometimes you have a misperception about life when you're a kid.
Right.
And you see people struggling and you see them going through hard times and you take it as if you don't want to go through that. Mm-hmm. But actually that hard times define your character. So, but when you're a kid, you don't see that.
Right.
I mean, my thing is that I just took it to the streets and just did it a different way. You know, that's all.
So what you about to say?
No, I was just going to ask him, what schools did you go to around?
First I went to PS 116, which was in Bricktown, tough little elementary school.
Right.
Then I went to IS 8.
Right.
Another tough school. And IS 8 was we lived in an apartment building, 109, that's 15 Merrick Boulevard.
Right.
And it was right across the street, a couple of blocks from IS 8. And after the killing of Clifford Glover, a 10-year-old kid, I was 10 years old at the time, Clifford Glover was 10 years old at the time. Wow. He was walking with his father.
Listen to the names that he's saying on, he says Merritt, that's a credit card. Clifford, I'm telling you, Clifford Glover, that's a bank. It's an advanced bank. So, while he was still in jail, he was a drug dealer. There was one thing I always said about my company. I will always rather have a drug dealer working with me than I would anybody else on the street because they do numbers. They know if you burn them real quick, whoa, bang, oh, yo, they're gonna catch that shit sooner. My vision, I surround myself around people that are on my level or more talented than me. But I'm in charge because they will always come back to me and ask me at the end of the day, yo, what you think? Or how should we go about this? I'm the blessing and I'm the curse. Not because I think I'm God, because I read the Bible and I look at what it say. Being diligent. Being diligent. And it says he shall stand before kings and will not stand before mean men. The kings ain't, let me let this play first so y'all can see what I'm talking about. They got it in chapters. I didn't even watch the whole joint because this man right here, Supreme McGriff, this is his nephew. 50 Cent came out and said, no matter what happened, McGriff was not a rat. And look at this fucking mustache up here with this beard right back here. How many likes did he get? I'm 52. November or Movember means something to me too. That was the blessing of me having my child in November. I fight hard on this hair because I'm not playing about my daughter. If I don't get the fuck to people that tried to hurt my daughters, I'm telling you, I don't know what I would do.
Father to work on the weekends because he helped his father out, and they was approached by police officers in an unmarked car with no uniforms on, and they told him to stop, call them names, hey niggas, and they ran, and he got shot in the back. He wasn't doing anything wrong.
Oh wow.
And after that happened, it was some riots, which at 10 years old we was involved in, me and a couple of other people that I grew up with. But after that we moved from there and we moved closer to Baisley Projects. You know? Yeah.
So what happened during that time? Like, what did they march and riot and stuff?
Oh yeah, they marched, they riot. I ain't gonna even call it a riot. I'm gonna say uprising. I'm gonna say a protest. I don't want to use the word riot.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? But it was serious. You know what I'm saying? And I happened to be out there the night of the wake, and I was 10, and a lot of people was out there. There different gangs at the time that existed, and then you had a lot of 5%ers that was out there, and you know, and we happened to be out there, and we was involved in it, and it was wow. The first time I ever been involved in something like that. Yeah.
You wanted to finish off with the high school. What was the high school you wanted to?
I went to high school. I went to August Martin High School.
Alumni, August Martin alumni.
It was August Martin when you was growing up, or Woodrow Wilson?
It was. I think it was Woodrow Wilson at the time, but they changed it to August Martin.
Yeah.
Right, so I just call it August Martin. I also went to Francis Lewis, and I might have even went to Springfield.
Martin, Lewis.
High, I'm not sure. I've been to 3 different high
I got-
schools, man, because I was
Was that fighting and all that? Was that being kind of a knucklehead or tough?
yeah, I probably was a little bit of a knucklehead. I definitely probably was that.
I mean, it don't seem like it was like a tumultuous household within your household, outside of like the struggles of every other poor black family. How did you get into selling drugs, though?
Well, you know, in the neighborhood, that's what mainly I saw. And a lot of times you see what's in your environment and you mimic what you see.
Okay.
And so, as a 5%er, because after the Clifford Glover protest and the killing of Clifford Glover, that's when I became a 5%er. And as a 5%er, you're not even supposed to sell drugs, really. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, but a fraction of us peeled that way, and because it was lucrative at the time, we seen that it was lucrative at the time, and we got into that lifestyle.
So being a 5%er, knowing, you know, supposed to be the poor righteous teachers, basically. How did you rationalize selling drugs to yourself?
Well, you can't make something wrong right. But my thing was, you know, I wasn't going to be in there doing it for a long period of time.
Okay.
You know, we ended up going to. I started off selling marijuana, first of all. That's the first drug I was selling, and then it graduated from there. And so I had went up north, and matter of fact, no, we went after we started selling. After I was selling marijuana, me and a friend of mine named Education, we ended up going to the 150th Street because I saw my uncle down there with people. My uncle was down there selling on the block with others that was down there.
That was a house. That was like the hub.
Lorenzo Fat Cat Nichols was down there, and so him and Preem was selling drugs, you know, for a guy named Time. Me and Education was selling drugs for a guy named. We would be inside the door, or he'll be inside, I'll be outside, and we were selling drugs out there. So we graduated down there because
all of this is over. All of the people he naming, it's over. They reign, they conspiracy came to an end. Fat Cat Nichols. So when I show you on there, somebody named Nichols is on Yellow Case. He asked for it.
we saw others doing it, and it was lucrative, and we started educating ourselves and educating others in 5%, being a 5%. I would actually tell other people don't do it, and then I was doing that on the side. The only way we rationalized is that we making money, and we wasn't going to do it for a long time. That was before we actually became what would become known as the Supreme Team. So we were selling drugs for the older crew down there and whatnot, and they gave us a shot, and we took advantage of it before we peeled off and started doing our own thing and whatnot.
Like Preem Team was known, were they known group before that?
It was just loose people doing their thing.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? Loosely, everybody was doing their thing. The police was crooked. They was letting you do it. It was open season. It was like you can, it was
Sure.
you can do what you want to do. The block on 50th Street was just everybody's coming in. It was deep.
42nd Street.
Yeah.
So, did your uncle know? Yeah. For the record, your uncle is Kenneth Supreme McGriff.
Yeah. Yep.
Another good brother. We interviewed his son. So.
Oh, his son did a podcast here before?
Yeah, he definitely did.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, that's our good friend. Yeah. That's like my brother, man. Like, for real. Like, did he know you was selling when you started selling? Like,
who? My uncle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there first. He was on the block first, and then I came after that.
Did he give you advice like, don't do this, or it was like?
I don't remember if he
If
did
you
it.
can
Didn't.
remember, right?
I don't remember if he did it. Didn't. It wouldn't have mattered because,
Of course not.
because I saw him doing it, so I'm gonna do it. You know? He might have gave me advice, man. Be smart, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And whatnot.
Did he? That's why. And I guess that would be my next question. Like, did he give you a lot of game as far as working in that business?
Yeah, I learned. I'm a quick learner on anything I do. I watch, I listen, I look, I pay attention, and I watched and I studied it and whatnot. And so yeah, I play chess. I've been playing chess since I was 8 years old, and so I was in tournaments and everything. So if you always play chess, in order to win in chess, you got to think 8 moves ahead. So I was always trying to pay attention and whatnot. When I was on the block, I was learning fast. You know what I mean?
So how did the Supreme team form then?
The Supreme, I went to prison afterwards. I got arrested with some people.
What year was this?
This was in 1981, I think.
Okay.
81. 8 plus 1 equals 9. I'm just playing with numbers. So the people that's making this shit happen, I play with numbers with them. I play life. I don't play chess. I didn't say I didn't know how to play chess. I just said I don't play it. I play life.
Okay.
That's for weed. It was for weed.
Nah, that was for a robbery at the time, and I just happened to be coming out the store, and I got out. They were going. The truth is, I was coming out the store, and they were going to back around the way, and I got in the car, right, with a turkey sandwich, and I didn't realize what happened.
Oh man!
And so what happened was, now we in the chase, and we driving through, and when the car crashed, we got out to run. Cause I'm running now, and we all got caught.
Wow.
And I stood up as always. You know what I'm saying? I learned from my uncles, keep your mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? And my man Rasheem stood up, and but the other guy, he didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And we end up getting time.
Wow.
You know
How
what I'm saying?
long? How long?
I got 1.5 to 4.5.
Wow.
My man Raheem got 1 to 3. Cause I had a felony before, so I got more than Ra got. Ra got 1 to 3. I got 1.5 to 4.5. The other dude got time. I don't remember how much time he got, but he had a prior felony as well. You know?
How old was you at the time?
How old was I? I don't remember the age at the time. You know what I'm saying? But
You was already a born hustling at that time.
No, I was actually on my way. I was asking to drop me off on 150th Street.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
This is just a true story. I was living in Long Island.
Yeah.
You know, on 451 Fulton Avenue. And it was a supermarket right across the street. And it was just the most unluckiest shit. I should have knew that they was when I seen but I seen the car. They go back around the way, get in, hurry up. I got in. We driving off, and boop, next thing you know, it was a wrap. It was a wrap.
That's the luck of the draw right there.
Yeah, luck of the draw. Yeah. But
So you get out.
Yeah, I get out. Now at that time, the Preem had already had the team formulated, and I came out and smoothly transitioned right into it.
Did you
and it wasn't nepotism either.
That's what I was gonna ask.
It wasn't nepotism because I started from the bottom.
I got you.
I was given something so small, and I turned it into something. And I got 2 of my closest comrades, both passed away now. I said, Cooley, knowledge, let's get money. In fact, I think Preem put me with one. I knew Niles already from the project. I knew Cooley from the area. And so we got down there, and it was just us 3. And then we started doing our part of the team with Preem and them. And we was building. And we was doing so good on the block. You know what I'm saying? And Preem he let me do a separate thing, but it's still with the team. You see? And so it was Yeah, that's how I started.
It gave you
That's
more
how I started.
responsibility as you.
Yeah, because
started
I
showing-
proved myself.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So yeah.
I read this in Corey Piquet's book. I'm a business major. I got my MBA and all of that
Yeah,
stuff.
and before you go further, just so everybody know, I'm just giving you the history because you asked me the questions.
That's a fact.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
I do not glamorize the past of what was done, basically, but in order to show the kids and teach them about living a decent life or messing with that street life and what it can get you if you do, you want them to see it fully so
Right.
that they make their own judgments
Right.
about what is right and what is wrong. Because if they don't see the whole picture of that life, then they'll get a misperception. If they only believe what people speak about, rap about, or talk about, and don't really see how the dynamics of that life, they can make a wrong choice.
I agree.
You gotta show them that the people that you hustle around may not stand up if they get arrested. And they may put you in jail so they can be out with their kids so you can't be with yours.
Right.
See, they might think that you can't lose your life in that game. You know, they might think that hustling, you should use drugs instead of hustling drugs. I mean, you can learn so much, but you got to give it to them raw. So when we speak about the past, it's only to educate them into the future of the choices that you make.
Yeah.
Because everything is a choice. So we made choices back then that cost me 34 years in prison, right?
34 years in prison. 34. Ain't right. Ain't right. On his uncle. His uncle didn't rat on him. And you see, as he's speaking, he's considering how he should answer it. When I put these things up here and I say, I'm not finished, I'm considering this witchcraft, these motherfuckers that's practicing this witchcraft behind me, and I got that thing over my face. And then I think about Kenecka Jenkins. And then when I see Planet of the Fakes, and it says Drayton, and he died after he revealed certain things. This was in a time span of this man dying on the 11th. Somebody was in touch with Jackie. Everybody was in touch with Jackie, them girls, in a short period of time. But if you go look through some of his other stuff, he was producing too.
And so when we speak, we're not here glamorizing that life.
No,
But although we speaking about it, it's not to glamorize it.
Right.
You feel me? And because a lot of people, you know, you got these podcasters these days. They, you know, and that's another thing I'm gonna maybe cut back to it later. You got these podcasters that sit up there trying to get the clicks and the subscribers and get the check and everything. But they ain't keeping it actually thorough, a lot of them.
Exactly.
There's many that do. I can actually name them, but I don't need to get into that. But there's some that's full of crap. And that's the reason why I will be doing a podcast soon. Once a week. And what I'm gonna do once a week is address all the crap that these fake podcasters speak about on their,
Preach.
that they speak about on their platforms.
Right.
That's right.
I'm gonna take it and tear it apart if it's fake.
Yeah.
Because on my podcast, anything that's said is going to be real. It's going to be thorough. The people that I invite is going to be proper. It'll be entertainers. It'll be rappers. It'll be regular people from the street, and we're going to talk thorough.
What about us?
Huh?
What about us?
Oh, y'all! I'm sitting here with y'all.
Right.
You know, a person might ask me, why would you do a podcast with a smaller
On a small platform.
small platform? You know what I tell them?
What you tell 'em?
I say, first of all, I hustled here. I ran this whole area around here, right? Why would I not come to give some individuals who trying to create their platform? Why would I not appear before them, black-owned business,
That's
upcoming
right.
black-owned
We
business,
wanna say thank you, bro.
and help?
For real.
We
look,
want to say thank you,
but let me
bro.
finish and help them out with their platform. I don't care if nobody else want to speak to me because I started small. It don't bother me because it's not about starting big or small. I feel like you should give an opportunity to people who deserve it. And then I see
Can I
somebody.
clap that up?
Yeah.
I'm not cutting you
Yeah.
off. I want to clap that up what you just said, bro.
No, for real.
Ain't no question. And let me just refine it even more. If nobody helped the little man and always went to the big man, then the little man ain't got a shot.
That's a fact.
So
You got that right.
Word.
I mean, I ain't I don't see myself as no big person to be interviewed or not be interviewed. I know when I speak, I'm gonna speak some real stuff. I'm gonna speak the truth. It ain't gonna be no crap. It's just like praying. When we say something out of our mouth, when we speak and say something, one thing we're gonna do, we're gonna speak the truth, and we're not gonna play games with our words. Take it or leave it, because we rarely speak. So I'm speaking with y'all now. I may not speak or may speak to some other podcast, but whenever I speak, it's going to be substantive. It's going to be real, and you can take it for what it is.
Right.
I'm definitely not them other characters that you see on up
Right.
there. But when I do kick that podcast off once a week, it's going to be thorough. And people are going to say, yo, I'm going to watch that every week. Because you're going to walk away from there, not only with education, but with knowledge. And it don't matter if you're a child, teenager, or a young adult, And that's why I say, you know what, I'm going to come here. Because, you give the little guy a shot.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Speaking of knowledge, again, I'm a business major. I'm always, in fact,
Man said he a business major. Just the dude that said he had an MBA, getting schooled. He asking questions. Not, yo, he had MBA. He said he got an MBA. He asking questions of a man that learned from school of hard knowledge. This man, all right, listen to what else he said. And then y'all understand more. If you really are a fan of music, why I quote Jay-Z so much. Even though I like Mo 3, I quote Jay-Z a lot.
infatuated with how business is done. He broke down the way you guys had a system of selling drugs where it was a 9 to 5. There was 3 shifts. People had certain positions and you had to work it. If you guys didn't go to college, that's Fortune 500. You ran a Fortune 500 company. Understand what that is. That ain't no small feat.
Yeah, no, it's not. It took a lot of work.
How did that happen? Where did y'all get these ideas from? And how did y'all implement it to the point where you guys made some significant cash? Allegedly.
No, it wasn't allegedly. It was reality. And then to be honest with you, contrary to what people think, they we don't talk about it because we don't try to brag about nothing. We sold weight too. We sold keys too.
Right.
We just people who know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it was a time when my uncle was out. He showed we had stuff on the street and we had weight. And we had all sorts. You know what I'm saying? Of drugs, really. You know what I'm saying? Heroin back in those days, stuff like that. But when he went to jail, my mission was to expand, and we expanded, and we kept it going 24 hours a day. We did that, what you just said. And
So
so
where you was getting those ideas from?
To me, it was incredible. Like,
we just had it. It was around the shift, and what we did. I studied in jail. I went to college in prison when I was state. So I studied business, and I came home with that acumen, and I implemented it into the streets. I went to, and I was not only studying that, I was also reading a lot of books and on the side, and we kept it going 24 hours, like you said. You know what I'm saying? And
He said acumen. You have to read to know what acumen means. I remember when I be telling you, I put the prosecutor on the stand, bitch, because you said that my business, I equated my business acumen to somebody that sells homes on a Saturday show. He shows you how to do it. I just wasn't willing to go to fucking Florida, spend all that money when I can take what I could take from the book that he wrote. He fucking trying to hustle too, making you pay all this money to come to Florida. And then you give him your deals. Nah, I need to eat more. Why the fuck I'm giving you more of my deal off of my deal because I bought it to you? No, I'm not that type of nigga. It was a white man. His name was Ron LeGrand, but I still use all of his documents. He was a businessman. So if anybody come on here tell you that I gave you a false document, I purchased those documents. I purchased them from legitimate businessmen. I use the knowledge. Robert Kiyosaki. Yeah, that's the same person that Oprah Winfrey, she was saying, hey, buy this book. I watch those before me. I don't want to be into everything they're into, but I watch them. So there's a Movember, there was a death. 18 days later, there was a birth. And that was my daughter. My baby. But both of my daughters are my baby. When I say I heard Miss Nicole crying, she was crying over her baby because I seen my mom cry over her baby. See, motherfuckers don't want to go down the rabbit. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole, but it ain't like I won't go down the rabbit hole. I'm not scared. I ain't worried about nothing. It just might have been appointed to me. I showed y'all yesterday. When I woke up, it was a message there. Somebody from Columbia, South Carolina, and she said, yeah. I wasn't born. I wasn't meant to make deals with demons. I was meant to destroy him. And that made me go live.
And shit. But we had certain things that we wouldn't do. We wasn't gonna sell to pregnant women. We wasn't selling to no kids and shit like that. That's something that we said we would do. I did that myself with Cooley Acknowledgement, and we just started doing that. You know what I'm saying? And whatnot. But like I said, nobody's proud of that. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
But those things show that you had a conscience.
Yeah.
You had morals. You had ethics. Even in the midst of making misguided decisions and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know, and it was a song, I think Jay-Z said it was Change.
Change Clothes. I know the song well because it was done by Pharrell Williams, who sent me a pair of shoes. They was called Ice Cream Pop or something like that. But he sent them to me. Somebody knew my fucking exact size and everything. His name was Pharrell Williams from Virginia. But I remember everybody that was hanging around with him. One of the guys that he was hanging around with me ended up being a rat. So when I see the name come up in here, yeah, somebody lying. Because he took my brand new 750 BMW and he rode all the way to fucking Chicago, and I'm calling him. Nigga not answering the phone. He took my brand new car from Maine on BMW. You bought some weed back. I ain't there with no fucking weed. Nigga, I'm hustling houses. But even then, nigga, you was locked up first. You was trying to put shit on everybody. I just yelled down the toilet at FDC, take your own weight. Whatever I did, I'm willing to take what I did, plus my wife and my kids. I'm already down here for that. I already made a decision. I'm not letting my wife. I had a 4-year-old daughter, a 10-year-old daughter. I couldn't raise them. To this day, I don't even like them hear them talking about their periods. I don't want to hear that shit. That was a curse to them. I don't want to deal with their curse. I'll tell you how I was in the Chinese store. I waited like 3 fucking hours because my mom talking about go to the joint, there are some maxi pads. I was like, what? So I go around there. Every time I started to walk up to the counter, somebody fucking would come in And I was so embarrassed, I keep fucking going back to the back, act like I'm looking for something. Until the coast was clear, then I go up there and pay for it. That's old school shit. So trolling don't bother me because I'm always know who trolling. Or if I don't know who trolling, I'm gonna try to fucking find out who the fuck you are. Any way that I can. I'm gonna find out who shit you in. Somebody gonna tell me, or I'm gonna find out by myself. But I'm not going out actively looking for nobody to start no trouble. But one thing I'm not gonna let you do, you see the man said they ran a fucking Fortune 500 company. And it was a drug dealing company. Nicky Barnes. Y'all know Nicky Barnes? Yeah, he was on the cover of Time magazine. He's a drug dealer. Frank Lucas, all these people, they were drug dealers. They came from the South, came up north, and made a killing. I always lived up north, so I want to go to down south. Not down the south that y'all fucking talking about. But you see, he say Jay-Z. Jay-Z gave us a lot of wisdom in his songs. But his last name is Carter. I have a Carter in my family. I don't know Jay-Z. I know the Carter that I'm married to. They in that same shit that Jay-Z into. And that allegedly whatever his wife is into. Yeah, dude. Yeah. But I ain't trying to speak on that. I just type it in the chat.
Clothes. Inside that song, he said he don't knock. He wasn't trying to. And then it was a verse in there where he said, "I don't knock what you do for money." You know what I'm saying, because you're back against the wall, this and that. So I would tell people today, there's always another way. Like right now, that game is dead.
Yeah.
That drug game. I would never be in today's time selling drugs, man. You know what I'm saying? And even back then, I didn't have to do that. I could have took another route. You feel me? But the point is, that's not how I saw it.
Right.
When you grow up in a certain environment, all you can see is that. There was no internet.
No.
Yeah.
There was no Instagram, and you couldn't see the world like that. All you saw was right there in front of you, the suffering. You know what I'm saying? And so the selling drugs was you thought was a way out. You know what I'm saying? It actually was a way into the penitentiary.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show you. I'm telling you, I'm for the fucking streets because I don't want to see anybody going to the penitentiary. That's why I see justice a different way. Why people will say, "Oh, Mo 3 didn't deserve justice." How he didn't deserve justice? Justice is supposed to be for all. Justice is supposed to be for all. Lawyers, judges, fucking police, all of that. So the time that I did in prison, I learned the law. What he's saying, I know this, but what I'm telling you about trust, Yeah, that's gonna bring the government to me. I already signed with these motherfuckers one time when I joined the Marine Corps. My man actually says he studies the military.
Yeah.
In 1985, your uncle goes away. He leaves it to you. What did that feel like to be the leader? To have basically you kind of had like the weight of an entire organization at a Fortune 500 company. You know, how did that feel? And what was your vision? And that had to be a lot.
Well, when Preem went away in '85, I ended up going away later on myself, but then I came right back out. But it was, remember, I had my side of the team, but I was also able to be in control of everything. You know what I'm saying? That was there because he had lieutenants for everything. You know what I'm saying? So what I did though was organize it like to the T, like to the T. We had security, we had everything. It was organized to the T. You had people that did bagged up, people that did different things. It was organized to the T, and it got more organized because I was I always liked to study military and study organizations and stuff. So I was on some security.
So if I've been through that, I believe he probably, I don't know, he looked like he about my age. Jail preserved him. He said he was a 5%er. I don't know what he is now, but he went against what they said. I was Muslim, then I was brought up Christian, then I went back to Islam, but I took from each religion what they were saying, and then I made my mind up what I was. That's when the Most High start opening up my eyes. So my eyes are wide open to everything y'all doing. So when I'm constantly reminded that no weapon formed against me shall prosper, it's not, because I won't let it. So every time I fucking go and I see these same people involved in the same crimes, same type crimes, yeah, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. But I won't get on the stand. I'm not getting ready to talk about nobody that's in my family. If I think they in my family, they in Williams or whatever. I told you I had Williams in my family. I got Carters in my family. I got Nichols in my family. But I knew just to type a couple of words. A couple of words. All I would say was daughters of ISIS. And I seen shit starting to change. I seen Terrence, what's his name? Govan. He got off. That was in a Dolph case. People might not like that. When y'all go get these fast fucking reports, fast search report, these are companies that are just trying to put people together because of one name, but it don't mean that they they're accurate. So when you go get this motherfucking fast search report and everything, instead of going to get the fucking government documents, your shit ain't correct because these motherfuckers I got a lawsuit against because I've been paying them. Yo, take that shit off. I don't even know these motherfuckers. And you pairing them with me. You niggas in the Mo 3 sector, y'all love that type of shit. So I let y'all do what y'all try to do. I go look at Ancestry.com and look at the census and see who was in the house. I don't need no goddamn death certificate and all of that. I go look and see who was in the house, how old they was. That's how I knew my great-great-grandmother birth date. She was born in 1900. But I got to see her. I got to live with her. My daughters, they got to see 2 generations and more now. So generational wealth, if you motherfuckers is on this internet and you trying to take money by fraud, I'm going to snatch you up. I'm going to ring you around your motherfucking collar. Yo, and I'm going to hang you up. Now, you can take it which way you want it. You want to go out into the woods and get your ass whooped, or you want to go into the corner, into the court, and get your ass whipped. If I come out here and I'm talking about somebody like Mo 3, you think I take that shit fucking lightly? I'm just saying this man's name? Oh, I'm gonna fucking research him. And I'm gonna pay attention to detail. Could I come out here and change my fucking avatar knowing what I'm about to speak about and why I told y'all from the beginning? How do you lay back and let the next man shave you when he can cut you? And what happens today, Miss Lowdown? And there ain't nobody talking about it. So I'm finished with this part. So people that's not logged in, I ain't logged in.
Okay, y'all. There are a boatload of arrests taking place right now in the NBA, y'all. Yes, I said it. NBA players, former NBA players, a coach, a whole gambling ring going on right now, y'all. And they said somebody snitched. Somebody snitched, and they said that they were going to snitch before they snitched. And people still went and hung out with him and did illegal things around him after he admitted that he was going to snitch on them. Y'all, we about
This Gilbert Arenas, he was holding these games in his prison. Before this, who you see up in this corner? Who said they was going to snitch? Because they know a lot of stuff. Rainwater. I be saying blame it on the rain because that's what the fuck I mean. This nigga say he gonna snitch on the whole jizzle. I know lots of stuff. I tell on this, that, and third. I just showed you what they said. A confidential informant. I just let you hear somebody that went through the same shit, did more time than I did for drugs. I went for a paper case. So what that mean? Dirty agents. Dirty cops. So when I'm showing you people's picture on this motherfucker, yeah, they be dirty cops. I showed you one cop, she said gang gang, and it was from Terrain Hicks. I showed you all the way from a case up in New York. He put that shit on fucking social media, not me. A Dallas police officer. She was dirty. She was giving out information on some shit. She was giving out information. I showed the picture. I still got them pictures in my fucking phone. I downloaded them, then I uploaded them to somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, people don't remember that. That's Terrain Hicks. He want to be known as Terrain Hicks. I let him be known as Terrain Hicks. That's what he says his name, man. Look what he's sending me. I didn't ask for this shit. He just sent it to me. This is all in the NY. This stuff I didn't ask for. Somebody just sending this to my phone. So if I didn't ask you for it, why you sending it to me? Bro, you need to move on and get past the bees. You've been talking about this same shit for 3 years. See what I'm saying? Look what this shit say. DJ kill 513. Now, let me drop the link and see what DJ kill if he want to come up here and explain to me. I just showed you. If he was here, you've been in the bushes. Because 3 years ago, I was trying to help small black business, but I ain't see nobody and that motherfucker go over there and say nothing to Miller. See, it shows how everything ties in. Everybody ties in. When I drop the link, I want you to come up here. Tell me something that I don't know. Tell me how we build. And stop trying to tell me when this man just did 34 fucking years. He just dropped that a day ago. Ain't nobody go over there and say, yo, you holding on to this man. Suck my, yo, listen. I got the dog leaned back for a reason. Barbershop. I'm a barber. Yeah. Hit the link. Any of y'all niggas that feel like y'all got something to fuck to say, hit the fucking link. Because there is no vision. There is nothing until you gotta get the slime out that ain't trying to go to the same place. You ain't trying to build. That man just got out of jail. Did 34 years. He broke everything down. He said, yo, I listen to Jigga. He ain't say nothing about Mo 3, nothing like that, but he said people ask him why do you want to give a podcast to people that are of a lower class? How the fuck you supposed to get up if people don't invest as you and they got money? They got the same color fucking skin you got. How can you, if I keep going to big companies, giving them more and more of my fucking money, instead of trying to help those in a lower class and try to teach them? So this statement right here, it sounds like a crab in the fucking barrel statement. And it's never BS, because BS is bull shit. How many times do bull shit? How many times do you shit? How many times are you supposed to shit a day? You're supposed to shit at least three times a day. You eat a meal, you're supposed to shit. If you don't shit after you eat, then something wrong with your stomach, your digestive system. There's nothing wrong with knowing about your body and how to keep it tight. There's nothing wrong with knowing that when you in jail, yeah, you working out, but as you working out your mind, as you living outside the walls, thinking like, yo, I'm gonna see outside those walls one day. And when I get outside the wall, this is my vision of what I want to do. Because you've been planning it the whole time you was inside the walls. And somebody was controlling your life. And then you walked off the time that they gave you extra where somebody can control your life. That's called supervised release in the feds, probation somewhere else. So if a motherfucker for no reason, no other reason, then you didn't want to deal with them because they wasn't on your level, then yeah, I'll leave that shit alone. But when I see shit and it's dated, DJ Q, I ain't see you still dealing with Ratchet TV. You wasn't on his channel. I ain't saying you can't go to his channel, but y'all was keeping up bullshit. But then you come over here. What you coming over here for? You ain't listen. You must not have been here. And I did this in less time I showed than I usually do. I was long-winded, but Prince Miller said he was going to do a podcast once a week to show who all of these bullshit podcasters and all y'all motherfuckers that be on here talking shit and be lying. So I expose y'all. That's what I do. Now, I don't know how long that man been on the street. He got his channel. I'm subscribed to it. I'm going to help him do whatever it is he has to do. Because I know coming out of jail, don't nobody want to help you do shit. Even if you was a stand-up guy, they don't want to help you do shit. But all he want to do is show our younger generation so when people come say shit up here, I've been on the same shit for 3 years. Okay, I've been on it for 3 years. Mo 3, and I always say this, and nobody can answer it. Mo 3 died in 2020. Some of y'all been on that same shit for 5 years. And then finally they got results. Any business, it takes 5 years for you to start seeing results. Five years. Profit, or you don't see profit. Or, yeah, something happened. If I've been in business 20 fucking years, I'm supposed to not see profit in how long? If I ain't let motherfuckers for a whole 20 years since 2001, who the fuck is this nigga Q to come in here and tell me, unless you gonna hit this link and have a fucking man-to-man talk, but why the fuck you worried about me paying attention to what I need to pay attention to? Because I'm diligent in my business. I know how to make peace when peace need to be made. I know who broke non-disclosure agreements, and people think that, oh, non-disclosure agreements, they don't have nothing, whatever. Yo, everybody got something to lose. Look. That's his partner. You can't tell nobody who to talk to. You don't run nobody. You act like the kid. Grow up. These are people that's in the bushes that I was warned about. When someone sent me an email and said, yo, you don't owe that money, those people are all friends. All of those people were friends that was on my channel that night. Did I believe they were? Yeah, I believe that person. Why would somebody just come and tell me? I didn't give them nothing. It was called the company we keep. So someone had to learn me. That's old folks talk. Someone had to learn me. Yeah, don't get caught up in trolls. Someone learned me that. I told you. I ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I damn sure ain't the dullest. Look, everyone that comes around you, you think they're after you. Seek therapy. And how many times have people been on this channel? I played my therapist because I didn't trust him. But I don't play my psychiatrist. I don't play this shit, but the therapist, I thought it was him that was leaking information because I need to seek therapy. I'm in therapy. That's where y'all mess up. The doctor I go to, he wrote a book. And he said, what causes people to think? Ways that they think. Prolonged incarceration, among other things. So I got you up on the screen. Let me get you off. Let me get you up out of here. So do y'all go in? If I knew Rainwater did it. Let me see who in here. Let me see who I'm talking about. Look, 2 weeks ago, G69 says, "Oh my God, motherfuckers don't want to talk about the hard shit. You want to skirt around it and just don't want to tell the truth." When the last names start matching up, and I'm showing these names is matching up with people in this case, but I'm holding back one because I gave it to who should have it. Not none of you niggas in the back chat. Tell you the name in the back chat because you want to do harm to people. No, I'd rather put it in the hand of people you trust. If I didn't put your name up there in the title, it was a blessing. I'm telling you. You got some money from me? Take the money. Keep it stepping. Because you don't want to see the curse. My kid saying a certain side of me, but they have seen me in court. Pro se against lawyers. People always break out the bad shit about you And they got the same color skin you got. That's why I just started playing Dane Calloway, trying to educate people on it. How long he been doing that? Let me put Q John up here. So now I'm gonna show you.
On the phone with him at the time.
Now, because I'll be wondering what happened. You know, that would be like it would be like
Like too many questions.
Wake up like, damn, he was on the freeway going for where?
Yeah, what was on his mind? What was he thinking?
But it did play tricks on my mind. For a whole year, I was depressed. I kept moving to not think about it. It really didn't hit me till like this summer, working on this album.
Right.
But
you were
working on the album. You know why? Because you get percentage of that. Money, 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 money. Let's continue.
I always knew you did. You know how you tell somebody?
You always knew Yella did it. But you waited. Oh, we had to wait 5 years for you to come out and say something. DJ Q, get your ass out of here talking that dumb shit. If you can't come up here, hit the link. I dropped the link. Come up here and defend your fucking self. Defend your fucking statement. Anything I say, I can fucking defend it. If I say something wrong, I know how to take it back. There ain't gonna be no false take it backies. Because all I gotta go down and do. This Mo3 blood brother right here. This ain't his blood daddy. Y'all say Mo3 dad speaks on. This ain't Mo3 dad. Somebody got 38K views on that. His blood brother speak. 96. I'm a numbers man. I came out and said using the person image. The image, I said, yo, there's someone talking about using his image. That means, yeah, did this look like Mo3 right here? And then I was put on game about AI. An AI picture. It's not a real picture. It's not. Nobody can say that's you or whoever it was. I just was put on game.
Nigga, you can't fight. You can't do this. You can't do that. And watch them try to crash out and prove. I kept saying to Jealous Baby that some people from Oak Cliff used to call my phone and say, man, tell Rainwater, you know what that shit was about.
So if you knew that it wasn't over a jealous baby daddy, then you knew when I said Devin Brown was working. Yeah, Devin Brown was working already. So why would he come and all of a sudden put something out? And then Miss Kitty shows. a certain address. And the movie people there, everybody got that same address. Not Mo 3, but everybody, a lot of people involved, got the same fucking address.
They was trying to prove that it was about some gangster shit. They wanted to claim that because they couldn't claim that. I kept saying this and that. Freddie started making songs about it.
Look,
He started making songs, telling people this and that, making songs about the whole situation. So yeah, I always knew that, but I always try to downplay it just to make them tell what really happened.
you downplayed it to make them tell what really happened. And man just explained what a confidential informant of rap he just, I let you hear somebody else say it, because y'all don't believe shit I say. And I don't care if you believe the shit I say. I know what year I went to jail. I know who told. You know why? Because I had they 302s. 302 is when you go in that room and you talk to that fucking, it'll be in effect, it'll be the prosecutor. Well, and it'll be an assistant United States attorney, your lawyer, you, and the agents that's in charge. I showed y'all who was the head agent in charge of the Mo 3 case. Now, why would somebody continuously, I don't need to know who this person is. They ain't put no face to it or nothing. They just say 254 made. I looked it up and I thought that it was somewhere else, but it wasn't. I corrected myself because someone corrected me and told me, yo, that's not there. But I don't know nothing about nothing, but I hear a lot. Rainwater is a working informant. After I just now played. I mean, if you don't believe me, I just played. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's out of New York. They was in the barbershop. Used to be a boy coming here in the barbershop that fucked with me. He used to come here. He used to have the barbershop joint. If y'all don't know his name, then you don't know his name. Go look at my fucking videos. He come in every now and then and just show me something. I don't know. I don't even got no busy with him. When I see him, I salute him. And he salute me right back. He'll never call me MGR and say, We are what up though? What up though? And he told me, he showed me his real name, told me to look him up. Look him up. No, he gave me his fucking name and said, go look him up. Nizar. For what? You told me your name. Like, fuck, I'm gonna go look you up for. All I saw was pictures of that man with his son. We got to grab on hold to our younger generations, teach them. So if I built a company to help single parents, the only single parents is not women, they men too. Motherfuckers don't know what the fuck I've been through. You just talking. You just talking and don't know and then tell me let some shit go. Who the fuck is you? I don't just study new shit. I study old shit too. If you owe some bread and Mr. Charlie take you to court, or yeah, you owe some child support. Mr. Charlie tell you owe some child support. Don't you go fucking pay that child support? Yeah, you go pay that child support because Mr. Charlie told you. And he a judge. He pissed just like you. So when I I got into this, people was always telling me, yo, this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen. But they said if I needed to get it off of me, this curse off of me, because somebody was doing something, putting a curse on me. I didn't know how to take that. I ain't never been in none of this stuff. So when they told me how to get it off me, it was this cat that taught me. Better. So when I see, I listen to the cat. Like, even though I ain't never heard a kitten, I ain't never heard no cat talk either. So come on here and I tell you, playing a game. One is a shooting game and one is a tennis game. But everybody knows me as MGR. I don't have my picture up there. I just got MGR. When you catch somebody in the act, you catch them in the act. Like, I knew somebody named Peaches. That's just a coincidence. Right after this young lady named Peaches that we call Peaches on here, all of a sudden she get locked up. You know, can't tell nobody. Like you said, I can't tell you what channel to go to, and I never did. Pushing someone to improve is an act of love, not an attack. This that I can't show. This where the body of the young lady from Philly. This where her body was found. I got video of it right away. Because like I said, my fucking family stays right across the street. Now watch this when I try to download it. For the first time we able to download it, now let me show you. Now let me show you what happened right after they found the body. Because it was a homicide detective. Will you hear a beat? Will you hear a beat? This is Haynes Street right here. Look what they doing. Look, look, look. What's this? Oh, I gotta take that apart. Ada Lewis. Ada Lewis is over here. They gonna show Martin Luther King School. Why? This Ada Lewis, this where they found the body. That's King High School you just seen right there. I was in that building when they came and raided the street, Crittenden. And there was no way I could warn my cousins, yo, they're getting ready to raid the block. We all, the whole King High School is in those fucking Johns looking at the cops sitting right in the parking lot. And the public school system getting ready to go raid Crittenden Street. And my family got caught up in it. And then there was a trial. Then, yeah, some motherfuckers went to jail. I was in 10th grade. Told you. I know 10th grade accounting. So I never was into the stock market. But y'all can let that shit go y'all fucking head if y'all want to. I don't got, yo, listen. When I say it's something that I can't do, I can't fix, stupid. I wasn't brought up this way, but this is my fucking family. That's how they was brought up. They taught me certain things. The fence, they used to play games and shit, run up on me in traffic. Just asked my cousin the other day, yo, you remember at a light right up the street? I said, you remember you ran up on me in traffic, him and his homeboy. They ran up on me in traffic because I feel like I'm around the way, ain't nothing gonna happen to me. I'm around the way. They ran up on me in traffic and showed me. You know what jack I went and got? A 380. When it got a 380. So if the Kings, Martin Luther King family waited 30 goddamn years to get somebody on record, saying that they did whoop wop wop wop. What difference does it make if I wait 3 years? I'm collecting fucking evidence. If motherfuckers don't got 3 years left, they don't got 5 years left. 3 and 5, 35. So all you motherfuckers that's trying to get off the fucking Mo3 case, yo, motherfucker you. If the family say, yo, stop doing it, they'll let me know. Stop covering the Mo3 case. They'll correct me if I'm wrong. Some way. I don't know. They'll correct me some type of way. I know. Yo, I'm wrong.
Channel, please like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. And thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To my day ones, twos, and threes. Thank you to all my new subscribers that's coming in. That means well. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you all and welcome, welcome, welcome. This video is for entertainment and educational purposes only, so everything is alleged, some is not, and the fair accuse is in my description box, y'all. So let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. First, I want to say happy Thursday. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Please stay safe and all that good stuff. Please stay aware of your surroundings, and please.
Today is Thursday, the 23rd of October, 2025. So automatically my mind goes 23rd, 23. Paragraph 23.
And please, y'all, watch the company that you keep, because it just may save your life or keep you out of trouble. Okay, y'all? So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Y'all, Shitka didn't hit the fan in the NBA now. Boy, oh boy. They got too much money. They don't know what to do with it. And it is what it is, y'all. This is why these celebrities are going down. They cannot stop sinning. They can't stop sinning, y'all. The greed, the this, the that, the lust, the this, the that. This is why everybody is going down, because of all of them 7 deadly sins, y'all, okay? This is what's going on, if you ask me. Now, they're saying that there has been a huge bust in the NBA. They say they've been gambling, y'all. A bunch of celebrities are going to jail. And they saying that one of them, allegedly, name is Gilbert Arenas. I wasn't there, so I don't know, but this is what the streets is saying, that he snitched. Not only did he snitch, but he said he was going to snitch. If he go to jail or whatever and get in some trouble, he publicly said that he is going to snitch. And he got in some trouble and went to jail, word on the street. And now they're saying that there are so many people getting arrested. 31 to be exact, y'all. This is what they're saying. Now they're asking the question. The world is asking the question. Did Gilbert Arenas snitch? They're saying that the feds have announced major indictments after the NBA star's arrest. And the fans is thinking that he snitched, y'all. Okay? And they're saying that it's looking like things about to get real messy for him. And some folks online are convinced that the former NBA All-Star might have done exactly what he said he was going to do, is snitch, y'all. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. He told on himself. You mean to tell me that's just like you are out selling street pharmacy stuff with somebody, right? And this person got online some type of way and posted that if I get caught selling my street pharmacy stuff, I'm going to snitch on whoever with me that's selling my street pharmacy stuff. This is what it sounds like he said. And you mean to tell me that the world knew it because he's a former NBA player, whatever. He's still very popular out there, whatever. You mean to tell me somebody still decided to do illegal things around this guy and he said he was going to snitch, y'all? He said it? Lord have mercy. Let me go to another picture for y'all. Look at here. Y'all. And wait till y'all hear about the things that they're saying that he is guilty of, okay? They said back in August now, y'all. This guy was arrested in connection with an illegal high-stakes poker ring that was illegally being run out of in his Encino, y'all, in California mansion. So he got a mansion that he was having these games at. And, Lord, they said it was illegal. They said the feds claimed that they had everything. Everything. These 31 people that's getting arrested, they about to do some prison time. They about to do some time. They said the police have the feds, y'all, have video evidence, text messages, and they got informants. Who y'all think that informant is? The one that said he was going to be the informant. Word on the street. They're saying that this is proving that Gilbert was tied to a major organized gambling operation. Lord have mercy, y'all. A bunch of these celebrities about to go to prison. It's gonna be more celebrities in jail than regular civilians in a minute, ain't it, y'all? Lord have mercy, have mercy. They said at the time, Arenas laughed off the situation online, telling his fans that he wasn't worried because he had a plan to stay out of prison. Lord have mercy. He said that he was snitching. He publicly announced that he was snitching.
Did Gilbert Arenas snitch? Let me see. They Gilbert Arena snitch. Y'all better fucking. What's Gilbert Arenas? Go, man. I don't need to see the article. I could just see Laura Govan relationship details with Gilbert. Alleged affair with Shaquille O'Neal. Again, it doesn't take rocket fucking science to connect dots. When I had somebody up here, I said, oh, that's where Donovan McNabb moved to. Number 5. He was a quarterback for the Eagles. And he went to Washington. He told on Terrell Owens, my favorite receiver. And Andy Reid used to live in Pennsylvania, in a certain place where his kids, and one of them got killed or something like that. They was dealing drugs. And on and on and on. You know what's crazy? I don't even use Yahoo. I just woke up one morning and Yahoo was on my fucking computer. I use Google. But this shit just jumped over to Yahoo as my search engine. I don't know why, so I just use it. I ain't got time to be trying to go on there and try to figure that shit out. Because when your mind is made up, your mind is made up. Wasn't Gilbert Arenas court in an arena with a hammer, a Glock, a gun, and he pulled it out on one of his fucking teammates. So rewind all the way back. Skip Bayless talking. Shannon Sharp, what they do to Shannon Sharp. You don't think I knew what was going on when they was going after Shannon Sharp and he was a fucking, and I just put up a joint, I said, tight end. He had Cat Williams on the show. Cat Williams, he softened Cat Williams up with that, with that brown liquor. Cat Williams started giving up all the joint, but Cat Williams came to Philly and he went on some fucking shout out to H. Shout out to H. Hakeem Abdul. Yizzo. Told you. I did a live one thing. I said, if Eric Barnes is ATF, he know everybody that has a gun. If you register it, he know you either apply for a gun, so they gotta look into your background. I told you to look at the old head, the Paul Miller. I said, nepotism. That's the exact words I used in a lawsuit against some company. And I was like, yo, they're using nepotism to hold someone else down. And I won. You don't see nobody putting that shit down there. What you see them putting. Look at the kill. Bro, you need to move on and get past the BS. What BS? There ain't no such thing as BS. Yeah, there is bullshit. But don't the bullshit go on every day? And who the fuck is the next man after I just showed you? The man listened to Jigga and he said, yo, don't no man got a right to tell the next man how to earn or how he eat. You don't got the right to tell me how to eat, and don't tell me how to hold on to something. It ain't been 7 years. 7 years is when they forgive you of your debt that you owe. So we under the 7 years. I ain't wait 7 years, and I ain't waiting 7 years. Now, DJQ, you don't understand it. You need to get a fuck book and read some shit. I'm sorry. Now, if I wanted to, I can just go say, yo, who is Laura Govan, and it will show you something. Yeah, them fast research shit that was what's her name? Ain't that Laura Govan Hernandez Govan? I don't know them. I just know when I do a fast search, fuck, they all on the side of the Nichols, Govan, Weatherspoon, all of them. I got nothing to do with them. And neither does my kids. There ain't no fucking body on this motherfucking app will ever tell me how much to care about my kids, how long to care about them, and what I go through to protect them. Now, you wanna fucking put out information? Put the fucking information out, motherfucker. It was already out there. I showed you. Citizens Bank. I need to fucking show you again. Let me show y'all again. See, everything we do, that shit becomes slow. We close some of these windows. And let me take a picture of what the window is showing as I closed it. That means somebody is in my computer. Took a picture of that. And now it's fixed. As soon as I took a picture of it. That's called documentation. Let me take another picture and show you how long it's taking to just load my Xfinity account when I was just in it. Well, as soon as I went to go to pull up the email, and I'm telling you what I'm getting ready to pull up, I'm telling you for a reason. Not because I want to show it. I'm telling you, go back. I already fucking showed it. You understood? If I can remember all the way back from all the way down South Carolina, and it was at a certain point where a 5G tower was in the phone. I just bought a fucking iPhone 13 Pro Max that was supposed to be 5G. Why I don't have no service right there? And that's exactly where we stopped when Crisco and Ratchet TV was talking on the phone about the Alexa Square case. But I got my word and I got that T-Mobile. Yeah, I got my T-Mobile documents. So when a government fucking informant just let you show, taped it live of someone telling on all of y'all that's selling drugs, selling pussy on the internet. He telling on the whole dollar. He said, I want to tell on these channels in the Dallas area. The most one he wanted to tell on was Chris Skull. Then he even goes on further and tell what Chris Skull other name was. Now me, I gave Chris Skull a heads up before then. I paid $200 to Jonathan Edwards Williams, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, Countdown John. I told him, don't take me. Ain't you from fucking Texas? I told you, don't take me. He take me anyway. Before I got up on the panel, he already done played what I said to him. You heard what the Miller guy said. He said he was going to start pointing out all these fake ass fucking podcasts. You think he gonna pull? You think he will hit my podcast? No, I was locked up in the feds the same fucking time. I know the sentencing guidelines. I know who got motherfuckers out of jail early. I was on a paper case. I was the jailhouse lawyer. Did I see somebody from the Supreme team? Yeah, I did. You know, wherever you gonna see somebody. If Puff go to Fort Dix, I can tell you he went to, he probably more likely to just say, yeah, go to Fort Dix. But they want to send him to the closest camp possible to New York, just the second district, just the second circuit. Yeah, New York. They're going to send him right to Jersey. You're going to be able to walk around the compound, everything. And if they send him to the camp, yeah, he get to go walk out and do whatever the fuck he want to do. As long as he make those classes and back in by a certain time, do whatever the fuck he want to do. That's what the camp is. They call it Club Fed. It don't show that he told on anybody. It showed that somebody put in some documents and they was naming names. And he said it was coming from Puff's team. Yeah, the government. The government is putting in documents. So when motherfuckers be pulling up people's paperwork, make sure you know where the fuck it came from. That thing is reliable. And I followed every foot where I said, yo, how did someone take the social security numbers of everybody in the United States? What kind of data breach is that? That's a hell of a data breach. If there's a data breach, they either want you to settle out, they gave you $1 million. If your shit get caught up again, they supposed to give you fucking $1 million. Did I ever take their $1 million? Fuck no. Told you to remember some names. From the interview with the old head. Ain't that one of the names I told you to remember? Clover. Told you to remember some names that tell you either I know you or you think you know me. See, my memory is fading, so I gotta hear it from somebody else. And then I have to come live because they're saying these names that I recognize. So I come live and let them say it, not me. I'm not saying the names, they saying it. So I go and then look and see and match it up. I told you I remember Merrick. Where's the redact? So And I don't want nobody to take this as bragging, okay? This is me. Saving our property. Yeah, this is me saving our property, my family's property. 5-5. 23. Nickels. Told you to remember that, man. If you don't understand who the fuck I am by now, and why I say I celebrate Movember with Miss Nicole and everybody that celebrates Movember, that's looking forward to Movember. Movember. Not November. Movember. I saw his mom post that. I'm not stalking her. I'm watching her move, how she feels about her son. Because I couldn't imagine if I lost a son or one of my daughters. So I'm just trying to be there. So if the Mo3 sector took money that I was giving to them and the Noble family didn't get any of that, yeah, I'm going to make sure they get that money. Because I'm a hustler. I know how to get it back. Let me make this larger for y'all so y'all can see it. And that's what's important. See, my family, they're in partnership with somebody else that they do business in Philly. I can't. I can only do it in the metropolitan area. That's my choice. Some Texas people was trying to get me. Some South Carolina people may have been trying to get me, but I don't know them. I ain't. No. What that say? Loss prevention. Every company is say strategies. I didn't have to read 48 fucking laws of power. None of that bullshit. I ain't had to use none of I ain't had to read no laws of power. 48 laws of power. I just kept asking, how was the person killed? How was y'all able to get past all of that? Everything. To hurt all these people. When there was a website telling you what we did. There is a new reality. So you just have to go into hiding because all these people all these people was coming after this little company right here. All because we were seeking justice for Tajay Baker. Wall Street was seeking justice. Right now, we're on Justice from Mo 3. That's all we've been doing. I haven't even put up Justice from Mo 3 because we already got the people. They gonna tell on each other. Y'all gonna tell on each other. See what this says right here? That R, it means reserved. So if you ain't over here trying to build, yo, we ain't trying to hear nothing that you trying to talk about. We over here trying to build. You think I got time for somebody to be fucking talking shit about me on the internet and thinking they won something? You ain't won a motherfucking thing. You ain't the champion of shit. I just watched y'all tell on each other. And I know what a Rico is. And I know I ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit. But this company is a limited liability company, but it's protected by a trust. So whoever the next trustee will be, if anything happened to me, I get to pick who I feel like is worthy to lead me into the next generation. What you saying? Who you talking to in these fucking chats? Cause sometimes you just gotta play. A role and see who want to take advantage of you. They want to just take advantage of you. Not into witchcraft. Until men and women, students, everyone. I love you. Oh, you're a human fucking being. No better than you. I'm learning all the time. And people said that I speak to them harshly. I have cousins. I have a whole bunch of people tell me I speak too harshly sometimes. I'm just trying to just speak the truth. So I'm going to say this. If you broke the NDA and you don't have anything, but you told somebody and then they told me, I would never say, oh, this person told me this, that, and the third. On here, I might tell you in a private conversation or email. So you would never be able, never be able to disclose anything I said to you without exposing who you are. So that's why none of you motherfuckers from the most be set to come up here and talk no shit to me. Unless you're trying to hit me. Like, you don't never see the trust because it's private. You'll never see a trust or our trust, our family trust posted on no fucking website. For what? We're in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, registered in Georgia, and get ready to register in Texas. And Rainwater sent all of y'all to jail. Yeah, GRC, Rainwater, when they sent all of y'all to jail, you know how much land that's gonna be? Because you was the one getting the money. Generational wealth. The bro say that he studies military. He said he studies the military to see how they, you know. So how the fuck you think I would have built my business on a military, what I was taught? The Marine Corps. So I tell someone, and I'm telling them, yo, I dare you to take down this channel. I told that to Ratchet TV because he has, you know, that I know what really happened down in South Carolina. And so did the biggest 214, who I don't know. I don't know who the biggest 214 is. They told me it was a play. So I acted accordingly. I let Ratchet TV take the channel down of what? A veteran. I put Georgie Benton up there, his face. And he really thought he was doing something. But this, look. Look. This ain't nothing but a website. But it does tell you about the Dawes rules. Never jealous of someone's education. But one posted a picture and showed me the people that was around them. And all I can do is be in shock because I know who that person was. Yeah. Again, the book, I knew who that person was then. I went and looked up who was the detective on the case. I didn't know who that person was then until I kept reading because somebody tried to come over here. Oh, y'all trying to give us fake information, have us put that shit out. Like y'all did Miss Lowdown. No, I'm not falling for the lump lump. I'm gonna say I got you. Let's go see something on this. Let's go see something on this page right here. I think this ice, but I'm not sure. Must not be how you spell it. See that right there? Duck, duck, go. That duck, duck, go is in their headquarters is in Pennsylvania, Delaware. I think it's Delaware County. See, this is your history. Most of this is about 98.9% of people that's in the United States. This is your history. Something my grandmother taught me a long time ago. This one I type in DJ Q. What angle is this one shot from when I show Corey Brown and I show the angle that he was shooting from?
Right, let me see you do it, left, do it, right, 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 do it, left, right, let me see you do it, left, do it, right, 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 do it, left, right, let me see you do it, left, do it, right, 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 do it, left, right, let me see you do it, left, right, let me see you do it, left, do it, right, do it, left, do it, right, do it.
But this the end. Testing 1, 2, 3. Say, what about my kids? Is 1, 2.
That's just for the verse and video. We ain't talking about the.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't never spent.
It was like 12:30 in the evening.
Midday.
Yeah, midday. Like 12, it was a broad daylight.
Or you knew where he was coming from?
I know he was spending the night at a girl house, but I never knew. See, he always said Duncanville. See, Duncanville, City Hill, DeSoto, those are suburbs of Oak Cliff. So he always say Duncanville. So you know, cause he from the other.
Joe Button, pastor in bed with Charleston right now. Yo. I have 7 videos here. Two years ago, October the 30th, 7 days away from right now, 3 years ago. Somebody play this.
You know, 'cause he from the other side of town, so I knew he was coming from a girl house, but not knowing where exactly he was coming from. You understand what I'm saying?
He wasn't supposed to be on that side of town.
Yeah. So
though, man.
I heard a lot of people say, you know, shouldn't even let him go inside town. When you manage a rapper, you can't tell him.
He can't control no artist where he gonna go.
Can't. You can't tell them who to. You can't tell them who to put their in, and if they don't want to pay for no security, you know, 3 was a gangster, so three
So
thought it was.
look, JOOG, man, nigga was trying to find the strap. You took out his car 3 years ago. Half pint, video shoot or movie. You said he was finishing a part of the movie. Now it's a video shoot.
3 thought it was lame to have security around him. So you know he didn't want everybody in his business. So you know if he want to sneak out and go hit some ass, I couldn't control it.
So J Man say half pint. He capping like a motherfucker.
I couldn't control it.
Your rainwater, for clarification for the audience, right? Because I think I heard it right, but I want to make sure I heard it right. Right, so I'm gonna ask you again to make sure I heard it right. So you saying you literally like on the phone with Mo 3 when the shit went down, and you
Yeah,
heard
I called him. He say he stopped. I said, damn, hold on. I said, damn, he was shooting at me. Stopped and I heard a bunch of wind. See, I thought he was at the gas station. I thought because I heard the wind.
literally like on the phone with Mo 3 when the shit went down, and you
Yeah,
heard
I called him. He say he stopped. I said, damn, hold on. He said, damn, he was shooting at me. Stop. I heard a bunch of wind. See, I thought he was at the gas station.
Look,
I thought because I heard.
Who this nigga again? Wow, we got suspect with wire.
Heard the wind until I heard the wind. Then he stopped, paused, but he put his phone in his pocket and walked around the other side of the car. Then as he was running, he said, "Rain, where you at? They shooting. If you look at the picture of the
Deja La Mule. Why they call him rainwater? He can't hold water.
phone is laying right beside him.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Who's that that's saying they can vouch for it?
Yeah, that's a good question, Wack. Who said that?
Who's that?
This Brooklyn.
How could
What,
you
you from Texas or something?
I'm not from.
Because you keep.
Hey, hold on, y'all. One mic. Brooklyn is the one that helped us get rainwater in here with.
But I'm trying to figure out how he could. Like, was he there? Like,
When made you think gas station? Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
I'm not from.
Hashtag long live 3 with the gorillas. Why would he jump out on the interstate and call you?
Texas, but I have a spot from Texas. My daughter
He's saying he can vouch for everything. Now, forget the chat for a minute, because my man, it's my man. He's showing the Jones. He been was trying to tell me, yo, I got the killer tape, because they ready to go back and do business. But y'all know this 3 years ago. Ain't nobody moved. Y'all shut him out. He got 12 likes. 297 views 2 years ago.
Texas. My daughter's in Texas, so I know.
Yeah,
I've
but
known
was you
Rain.
with Mo when the shoot?
Nah,
That point. I thought you said a year ago from then, that y'all met up at the gas station because he changed into your clothes. Too many stories.
nah. I know Mo though. Mo's my partner. Rain's my partner.
Yeah, but you don't know because he died on the
For
scene,
that,
right?
though, gang. I ain't gonna front.
Can't vouch for that,
You
bro.
can't
Like
vouch
you
for that, though.
got a body on the
Whack,
scene, bro. How you
Whack, if you look at the picture, the phone's that laying right next to him. Go look at the picture.
go, man? I was just so he vouching for it because you told him.
Nah, but every, but
Nah,
every,
that's not the reason, but you
Well,
know,
hold on.
it's some other
Okay, it's two
underlying shit,
things,
but
right? It's the
I'm not
three
gonna talk
things.
about it on here.
Wait. It's three things. Either you was with him, or Rain told you, or you.
God damn, well, you in the Matrix.
You underwater, Unc.
You in the
He'll
Matrix.
get over it.
Was on the wire.
Fight back. Fight back, Unc.
Either
Fight
you
back.
was on the wire tap, you was with him. Or Rain told you. Like, how? What's the other way you can vouch for that?
Black human male. He just dick eating. So what the fuck you think I be thinking when y'all be coming over here talking about dick eating a nigga? Yo, I don't dick eat niggas. That's why I keep playing 50 Cent. What I show you 50 Cent say? I am not gang gang. I do not gang bang. That's y'all niggas do all this weirdo shit. Now, had it not been for me seeing the Supreme Team boy come out and say what he said and knowing what 50 Cent said about Supreme McGriff, he said, no matter what we went through, that nigga is a stand-up nigga. They just went through what they went through. He told him not to put out Ghetto Quran because he said, yo, you making it hot. But he put it out anyway. 50 came up, did what he had to do, boom, 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 bam. 50 Cent ain't no fucking different than Jigga or fucking Puffy, nobody. He just another black man that just, he trying to make it. And he made it. That's why when you niggas be on there talking about, oh, this joker filed bankruptcy. You don't know what the fuck people file bankruptcy for. Need to learn what bankruptcy they file, chapter 7, 11, 13, whatever bankruptcy they file it for a reason, to save something. Not to lose, but to save something. The fucking president of the United States. How many fucking companies he fucking bankrupted? How long it took for y'all to see how much taxes he paid over the last 20 fucking years? George Bush. He owned that baseball team that his dad passed down to him. He bankrupted the Rangers, Texas Rangers, whatever the fuck they call it. Texas somebody. Now, remember, they said they from Brooklyn. They from Brooklyn. So, what makes you think that they saying they gonna vouch for him and they from Brooklyn and then whack trying to school them, let them know, fuck you vouching for him? You was there? You on the wiretap? Are you on the wiretap? So I show you, click, click. When that nigga called me, I blocked him. And I said to him, before I blocked him, he said, you gonna believe everything that's on social media? No, I believe damn sure what I put out. But goddamn, you got all these other people putting shit out too. Before me. Yo, nigga corny talking about he can vouch. Yeah, I can't vouch for shit. I don't know nothing. I wasn't the fuck theirs. How the fuck I would vouch for fucking rainwater? Nah, nigga, I ain't vouching for Nathan. I wasn't there. I don't even know Nathan. You heard me? How he vouching for what he's saying 2 years ago? When did they let out the clear fucking footage? Not that fucking googly gobbly shit that we seen. That fucking shit looked like it was taken from UF fucking O. Somebody was looking at that shit. Either they was actually looking at it, so they know what he did. They seen the phone, all of that. They was on the scene, all of it. Got that, Brooklyn? You still there, Brooklyn? Break heart, don't let it break. BGL for life. Hashtag RIP Roy Lee 219. Hashtag Osama. You got no fucking choice. Dre, Yas, y'all don't understand the hurt I feel right now. Laugh, cry, laugh, hurt face, crying, and then so Lido 215, which I take as 215, shared the room. And me. They shared the room. Pew, 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 4 guns. So the solo, the look, the S dot O dot L dot O forever. God is good with 4. Look, this is 100, but under there is 2 lines. How much is that? I mean, how I look at it. This is just my opinion. I look at this is 100 with 2, so it's 200. Thinking 2, 4, 6, 8 side in the building. So they in Clubhouse, they counting dollars and telling people business. Joe. Jay, solid. All them STDs got y'all turning on each other. This was 2 years ago. I'm just a reminder. I just take you way back down memory lane and give you a little bit of a dose of what you saying now. So you had a jag. So Rainwater, when you ever come, when you know why you're not allowed up here no more? Because I've been court you because when you came up here and said, when I kept talking about Mo motherfucking 3, like who the fuck is this Mo motherfucking 3? Only one person was giving me game on who it possibly could be. Wax say that Wax says Mo was the better artist. Southside, them Texas niggas soft as fuck. Rico, he wanted Mo's spot, like I said. Look at the picture you show. He said the phone, the drone was dead. He stopped at 4 million. What do you say? I'm not making this shit up. I don't gotta make shit up. You motherfuckers is corny all from all these goddamn sectors. All these people been trying to tell me like I don't know. Our little ass channel. He said, get up, Craig. Now, if I was to be able to explain the Friday movie, Nia Long, she had short hair and this pop was mom had short hair. So short hair don't mean shit to me. I don't care if a woman has short hair. And the beautiness of a woman comes out to her fucking heart. What's in her heart. And this is something else. So they should know this. I don't care if a woman got what that shit is. One of them things around her head. We fucking with somebody and make them see what they gonna come out and say. So, I gotta back this up. Where does this motion detector at your hall? Yo, look right here. Philo the Great. Ask him about Devin Brown. He said Devin Hester, an old NFL player. NFT. NFT is like the selling of these sites. They selling the sites on the just selling like shit on this internet. NFT. When they approached me about it, I said our company doesn't invest in no NFT. Oh, and then if you know basic Roman numerals, I'm listening. There you go. Mr. Big Six. And then what this say? How you read this number right here? X stands for 10. If the I is right there, that means 6, 9. I know you didn't, because you wasn't involved in that part, nigga. That's why you don't know nothing. And you got all these dirty Jones down here, and you don't know nothing. You don't know me. When you said I was a cold motherfucker, yeah, I'm a cold motherfucker. Yeah. Somebody get up there talk about owe them $1,000 a week. I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. That's your stripper bitch, nigga. just because I was helping people. What the fuck you thought I was? The ATM? That's what you doing. You counted. Moved 3 pockets. You was trying to count my pockets. See, I was sent to somebody. I ain't gonna tell you who I was sent to. Somebody said, yo, go check so and so out. They never knew why I was sent over there the whole time. It was your man, dickhead. And then I saw this young lady right here. It's my auntie. Every time I see her, I have to salute her. I don't know her. I don't know Auntie about the facts. I don't know her. We ain't never meet. Yeah, no. I don't know, just the internet. I don't know Mizzo Bizarre. I ain't never go look up her name. Not because I don't know. She just said her name, Auntie. She showed her face on the joint, and she picked some nice topics to talk about in the golf case, all that. Checks says everything is up. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody gonna come tell me I'm wrong about this, I'm wrong about that. I don't know how they gonna come and tell me about it, but they gonna tell me I'm wrong some type of way. And I'm gonna listen to those that been here before me. Like someone telling me about the PI. I ain't know if she was really working for the sheriff's office, and I don't know what you could put on my. Hey, I looked it up, and it said that yeah, in the time of fuck all that, they got PIs down in Texas. In the time of high crime, violence, or whatever, they're allowed to hire PIs, but some people can hire a PI just they personally hire a PI to check somebody out. So when the PI say something, I just see where her making the mistakes. But I have a company to run, and she said she was going there to fucking try to destroy my company. I could tell it was fucking, you was trying to, I got the text messages of you trying to like put a jack move on my kids on me. And at the time, all of these fights, all of these battles that I'm fighting, I don't need nothing. Because I thought you was a PI. Hired by the city of Dallas or the department, Dallas department. I don't know, whoever the fucking responsible for hiring fucking PIs for the police department or sheriff's department or whatever. Then when I'm telling you, let's talk on scene, because I don't trust these regular fucking Jones. You said some things that I couldn't fuck with. So of course, if you speak too soon, you speak too soon. I know how to blend, like blend in with the crowd. But I did, can't say that. I'm a human being. I make mistakes too. Like, oh, wait a minute. Especially when he kept saying, like, yo, you had to know your phone was taped and your calls was coming from Virginia. That makes me think of, if your calls come from Virginia, that makes me think of, yeah, or Langley, some shit like that. Yeah, Quantico, Virginia is where they train the FBI and they train the Marine Corps. The officers. So when I told you what they did and you showed the face like you didn't know, I knew I had y'all done from the PR because I was waiting for you. Everybody that they told me to stay away from, I went to them. I wanted to see what's to them. The first person they told me to stay away from was Cooling, so I went right to Cooling and see what's up with Cooling, what's wrong with her. So I like to take the hard road. And then when someone asked me to stop playing Mo3's music, I'm like, hold the fuck up. And even though I can't stand this motherfucker Ratchet, he posted a picture of the PI and saying, Ratchet TV. I can't stand that nigga, but I ain't say he a liar. I mean, a liar don't lie all the time. They can mix the truth with the lie and the sound of truth, but when you show a picture, you can't say nothing else. But that picture, he showed that picture first. And then, but when he told me, he said I was his op. Yeah, I already know what you was trying to tell you. He was trying to discredit. I just wish that these younger people, and especially y'all people down in Texas, stop thinking y'all got all the game right. Y'all don't. Y'all don't got all the game. It's gang all around motherfucking. It's gang all around the whole jizzoint. And when I say the whole jizzoint, all around the United States, it's gang all the way around the whole fucking world. It's gang. But the mention of academics, academics getting accused of a academic. Y'all remember sometime academics was accused of some type of sexual harassment, some shit like that. I don't know. It wasn't the fuck there. Kind of hard to trust somebody that I'm not gonna say everything because I don't like to embarrass people unless they need embarrassment because they, especially when they have kids. I'm trying to protect someone who had a child. And her kids used to watch Ratchet TV. And Ratchet TV started the whole thing, called that mother out her name. And then this DJ Q, he just knew something about the transaction I was trying to do. You questioning the motherfucker, a woman that I was with. For what? What she tell you? We met in the lobby to close a deal to save a trucking company because her husband or her boyfriend, whatever they were, was sick from COVID. That was none of your fucking business. You were part of that trucking company. See, the shit's starting to make sense now while motherfuckers is trying to, close ranks. See, when it's time for fucking war, you close ranks. If you ain't been in no motherfucking war, you don't know what closed ranks means. Meaning, yeah, I'm not telling you shit. Yeah, what's up? What you need to know? I'm only gonna give you a little bit already put out there. You said that I could use your videos. I've been showing you fucking videos. If people don't look at my videos because I keep talking long, that ain't my problem. Y'all know that it's the feds is down here. So if the feds come fucking visit you, yeah. You say if you start talking to somebody and then these people said that they was trying to kill me, that they made think like they made it and said they did that, only did that because they was mad. Nigga, I been fucking mad. But I ain't go make no alliances to get you killed. Like when someone came and asked to do something to MHB, someone came and asked to do something to you. No. If I put a nigga down, I don't need nobody sitting across the fucking table that I can't trust. I don't know you. I met you online. So somebody want me dead, then it's my time. But everybody after me, y'all paid them. Cause y'all paid them with your taxes, your W-2. You know what a W-2 is? Is when you fucking disclose everything about yourself. You know what a W-9 is? Yeah, you fill out W-9. You give them an EIN. So when they try to take money from Cash App, when someone tried to hit Cash App, that's how I found out about Rico Gang. Don't let that go over your head. Ohio. Rico Gang. I might still got the pictures of the. I might still have the pictures of the clothing y'all. So it was some nice clothing, but like I ain't get my shit. Now, here, Mo3 did do the joint in his kitchen. But he was holding the hammer in his hand and he was singing. They scared to come outside. Man, the fuck happened after that? I don't know nothing. So now he clears it up and says when it came to his table, but Mo3 had already sung. They scared to come outside. They already sung that shit. He sung that shit in his kitchen. I did a live on that John, and it said, "Yo, I said, Dan look like he crying, like he kept wiping his face. He was that fucking mad, but he was holding on to his hammer. Like, I want to get somebody. If that's what it meant. I don't know. I don't know who was scared to come outside. I just did thumbnail and took pictures of real life street stars when they did scared to come outside. I just was taking pictures of everybody in the crowd. Smart thing to do. How much is there? The 50 is there. So how would Mo3 song outside be played at his funeral 3 days according to Muslims? Yeah, the body got to be in the ground 3 days after he died. But I was informed that there was 2 funerals, so some of the things that I was saying about the funeral, they were wrong. It was allegedly it was 2 funerals, but he was going to ground 3 days. And all y'all, including this big-headed nigga right there, yo, you was there. Paragraph 23 is talking about you, nigga. Let me put you in your place real quick. Let me put you right back in your place because you talk too motherfucker butt. And you keep thinking that motherfuckers is stupid. And all I gotta do is go back to when I made up my mind. I didn't even have all of the facts, but I just knew, yo, bro, you guilty. You just everything you were saying on the jizz on the rate, the way Scholes ball clips apping you. y'all niggas be corny when I kept telling you, yo, y'all going over top of me, going live over top of me. I'm telling you it's a violation of law because you're trying to hamper out the truth of what's what is the truth of what happened. Hold on. So look, I'm showing everybody right here. I pulled the channel down in 2023. I'm telling y'all, everybody. Mo 3 legacy still in limbo. What did we miss? And right here is my picture. I'm showing the outside video. And here you go right here. And there go these girls. Hold up. There go those girls. But you got the channel taken down. OG Bobby Billions thought I wouldn't catch that ass. But then this right here. Listen, look, let's make ourselves thorough. And why you have to be thorough. So when Devin Brown talks about the 15 grand, yo, that's 15 grand right there. When Devin Brown is on a fucking phone and somebody's showing that shit all on the joint and showing what number is coming from, I remember the fucking number. Or at least the beginning digits of the number. I ain't trying to remember all that shit. $300 and $285, but the joint was originally supposed to be how much? $500,000. That's what they came in with, $500,000. Right there. But look, 9, 20, 21. Y'all knew I had figured that shit out because Devin Brown got his rule 35 on 9, 20, 21. He said he didn't appear. Everybody else appeared by a Zoom call. It was a Zoom joint and they gave Devin Brown. Yeah. What I say? What's the day? This is somebody made electronic transfer in the amount of $25,000 from the Wells Fargo bank account of the Jackson Law Firm to a DEA undercover account on the 23rd, dated 23rd. And then they did it again on November 23rd. But they delivered 300 in cash to his office. The agreement for this transaction was that Jackson would take 5% of the cash up front. I tell y'all somebody can't count. Well, I'm telling you somebody can't count. Then on the 22nd, 3 days before Christmas, made an electronic transfer in the amount of $45,000 from the Wells Fargo. Yo, these are all the Wells Fargo joints. Wells Fargo, listen. Wells Fargo is known for giving up motherfucking Jones. They wash money. So does Bank of America. But PNC, y'all had to get the, y'all had to subpoena them. So September 24th, 2020, the undercover agent called Jackson and arranged to meet with him later that day at his law firm to deliver $100,000 in cash. The agreement was that Jackson would take 5% of this cash up front as his fee, which was $5,000 for what? Yeah, how much did the police, how much was it to find out how much it was for turning in who killed Mo 3? Now y'all in 2021. Money's still going. Look, money's still fucking flowing. $5,000. They made this stuff. I was doing these, when I was going over this paperwork, yo, you think I was just going through the paperwork, just reading. That's my first time reading over, so I kept reading over and kept reading over and seeing what was going on. All these people with all of these people who got caught on this case, who they said had guns, yo, their case will get overturned later. When Thomas got up to the circuit, but these motherfuckers was copping out at the magistrate and was giving up their right to they was giving up their right to fight the case. So now they getting ready to go to the state and go to fucking to the piss off. Look what they filing. Look at the filings that they're making. This is to keep us going on and on and on and on and on, like fucking OJ fucking Simpson, trial of the century, all that shit with MLK and yo, all these shits. So I'm like fucking Oliver Stone, and I'm showing you little shit that, yeah, this shit don't make any sense right here. Where the lawyer office was. While somebody tried to throw me off the scent and give me information and say, "Oh, I heard this." We don't deal with what people heard unless they got that shit on recording. But they made sure at this time, November the 24th, 2023, I knew to pay attention to paragraph 23. So I do that. Now, this part right here, earlier I showed y'all there was a different view of this. Like somebody else was shooting it from a different view. Look how many people had footage, of this right here. Look how many people out there that had footage of it on their phone. I want y'all to tell me, who is this right here? If you know, you know. If you don't, then don't. Just try to make it up. Somebody was there that night. Look, right there with that black, that fucking hat on. The only person that don't want me to know this dumb. Ask me how I know it's dumb. Cause this the same thing they had. This look like the same shit they had. Look at the spots all on there. It's the same shit they had when they went to South Click, but they went to Chicago first. They had the same fucking shit on. So we went on a whole fucking year or more. That's why DJ Q don't want to talk about it, saying, bro, you need to move on and get past that BS. You've been talking about the same shit for 3 years. He's saying that. That's his man right there. Right behind 3. That's his man right there. If I'm lying, like I said, I'm flying. But I ain't flying at night. I'm not smoking. Just don't look like fucking ratchet TV. Am I wrong? Somebody tell me. Look at the pants down. So now, boom. They covering up his face. Who's Red Siren? Wack telling this nigga he going to jail. Wack telling him he going to jail. Not me. I ain't said shit. I ain't know if the nigga going to jail or not, so I don't know nothing. I just know who come up and who doesn't. Now, I only got 322 views. I didn't even show it. I just showed my man. Southern Smoke TV. And the shit went up. We already heard it, so I ain't gonna go through all of them. I'm going over just the nail of the coffin. I ain't do the trial of rain. I ain't do the trial of rainwater. But this the first. I think this the first time that I met Miss Kitty. Her name was Deep in there, and she says all the 3 songs were done on live or in a car. He never got money for them. They made them songs and put people on them. And then she says right here, you're exposing their asses. Thank you. And this was in November. This was November 25th. You see what we're talking about? Ain't nothing like a praying grandmother. So I know my grandmother, I know my mom, she a grandmother, and I didn't actually see Miss Nicole praying, but I know she was praying, she was standing in the Bible. I could see her face when she walked in that room and was crying, trying to tell the story. And then this dickhead Rainwater saying what he was trying to do. I'm just trying to let you see all the information that we was getting in 2023. Look how small we were. What was they saying about the deep end? Fake. Cousin. I say blood makes you related. Loyalty makes you family. Who was just here? Oh, all right. So look, Rain been getting called out. This is from 2023. Niggas knew who the fuck this nigga was right back then. How the fuck somebody is gonna put in here Rainwater is a working informant now, and all these people starting to get locked up. So did you think that I would hesitate 1 minute? I was not coming live. I'm telling you everything I love. I wasn't coming live tonight. I wasn't coming live until I seen the bull. I said, Gilbert Arenas, damn, the bull got locked up. And I'm like, damn, that boy ain't never was in contact as far as I seen with Rainwater. And then I looked up where he was from. And then I seen Rainwater say, yeah, I was there. I went to this place. I went to that place. Bro, you was at a lot of places where Gilbert Arenas was. You was at a lot of places. And when we put that shit out about whoever was in the barbershop and somebody was just ear hustling. They was ear hustling. Yeah, they came right in and ear hustled they way into finding out about the drug. Somebody just was sitting there and just was like listening and put a whole fucking drug case together on a certain person. Just this one, they just put this one person, they put him into the conspiracy. But remember what the drug was that they put in. Cocaine has the same effect on your nervous system as coffee and Adderall. You wanna know what? A Chinese boy told me that, but he told me that cocaine is 20 times stronger than Adderall. Chinese boy told me this. Look, Big Melvin is 3 down. Rain did a side deal with Ghazi. I don't know Ghazi. I don't know if it was with Ghazi, but I knew it was enough money on that motherfucking table to get rid of Boosie and Mo3. The side deal allows Rain to get paid off his music. Rain tried to take over and get all rights, and people that have exclusives of 3 are suing. Big B and 3 played like that. So I just started going in. She told me to read it again. I was. She said, "You are innocent. Those people are crazy." So that was. Watch what he say right here. Rain got a lot of these bloggers on payroll too. Now, mine, I did. They put these things around you so you don't get blood clots and shit. They put these things around your legs so you don't get blood clot. So when people was telling me to solve Mo 3 case is going to solve, Bubba case is going to solve, some cases. The blessing is that, yeah, I let you come in and see when you was gonna come in, and then see where you went afterwards. Not that I hate on somebody going somewhere to another joint, but I'm talking about to see where you was going, because somebody looking for some information. And I'm talking to people that said they've been looking into this from the beginning. So again, Deep End is giving me all of this information that I didn't understand at the time. So now listen, this is wiselearnleaders@gmail.com. Nobody contacts me on here. They always send to Mystery Gang, but one person contacted me from, I don't know where the fuck they was from. I just noticed the name. Damn, I'm just looking at look at this exclusive news TV. Look at that channel. Boom. You hear my man say? You hear my man say? And I ain't saying what's the date? It's the 26th. Nobody. My favorite shit. You see, he came on and just made that motherfucking signal. Gotcha, motherfucking ass. Gotcha. You see, yo, then who How the fuck was Sean G say he returned? He was the one that returned fire that looked like fucking Sean G. This motherfucker had on. You see the clothing? Who the fuck, motherfuckers? Is yo soul player? You look what I got up there. Big baby, King White, South Dallas, King. People changed their names and everything, and I just had to see that this shit was true. I'm looking at this shit, say whoa, and now I see whoa saying soul player bingo. When we looked at that shit the other day again, when it come out there, now watch. But I want y'all to read something that whoa saying about some basketball player and football player. I just seen it, but I never put it up. No, you can't let this shit go by because this shit right here, yo, all right, so after this, let me see if I can blow this up so you can see the chat. So Maria had on like right here, she got on a FAMU joint, like the Gators. But she, yo, so dude, so dude that was in a wheelchair, he was locked up. Dude in a wheelchair locked up. I missed that right there. Him saying that. Fuck. When is this? November 26, 2023. This dude was locked up, at least according to Soul Player. So I won't get no job. He said I wouldn't get no strike, and he can call him. Then, what was he though? I ain't never told him his name. Right here, Woe says, did y'all see his new interview from the other day? Football player or was he a basketball player? And then Gilbert Arenas, wait a minute. I gotta look this up. We started this joint. Yo, this shit never fucking hit me. Yo, Jabari Howard. Is this nigga related to Jawan Howard? Is he? Yo, hold up. That Howard. Jawan Howard. If this nigga is related, we can read it in this live. Let's start this picture. This shit come up here. Who the fuck looking at us then? Who is looking at 215? I'm not gonna show this email that I received the same day where somebody told me to stop covering this case. And it was the same day somebody called, but I gotta. The fuck is this shit take so long? God damn. That's gonna make this too long because it is a Jabari in here, but the last name is different. They say he was he was instrumental. Now, when we first heard about Ray Sean Jackson, said Ray Sean Jackson played for Michigan. He played for the Michigan. 901 Memphis Talk. We got receipts. What's happening? Welcome to the chat. They said Ray Sean Jackson played for he played for Michigan in basketball. And this girl just said this in this chat. She said, remember his interview with the basketball player, or was it a football player? And it was rainwater. Now the fuck this morning down the day we hear all of a sudden now this motherfucker they busting all of these players from this slow down. She said the ball got booked. What's his name? Gilbert Arenas. Man. But that's what it be when you be jumping down all these fucking rabbit holes. You can't. His name in here is his name was Jabari Parker. Let me finish looking at this fucking. I need to go through the trial part because when we did the trial, rainwater, that's when motherfuckers was coming in and saying all this shit. The nail in the coffin shit. They was, I don't know what type of it was, coffin. But this one, Soul Player first came up here and gave me this John. And look at this ball right here. Look at his hair right here. Sir Ted. Yo, Sir Tez. All right. So look, when we did the trial of Brandon Rainwater, yo, let me put that right on there because they kept coming in there like Ted Bosley or some shit like that. Let me put that shit on. Hold it up. I told this nigga Rainwater, I don't know why he thought he was gonna fuck with me. I know they ain't removed some more of my fucking videos, yo. I told y'all if that bull got that. Let me see. If that bull got that, if that bull got that continuance, Rainwater ass going to jail. So I'm telling you, they took the whole trial of Rainwater out of this joint. Nah, come on. You only took the whole fucking trial out? No, here it go. All right. So here go the first John, the first episode. Watch what these jokers be saying in the chat. In the G zone. And see, because you told on him. What I tell you about that nigga Watt? What I tell you about that nigga Watt though? It was 88 that put that ball out there and said that ball been on the ankle monitor for fucking 5 fucking years for doing something to a 14-year-old girl. He been up on all these joints. And then when I corner this nigga because he keep talking shit, I corner this nigga. And then nigga, you said what kind of nigga uses a VPN? How the fuck you know I was using a VPN? That's how you niggas be fucking up, cause y'all be frustrated. Y'all be frustrated. Yo, y'all let 88 frustrate the shit out y'all instead of her just telling the truth. Yo, this shit was over. Her saying I owe $1,000 a week. This shit is out of pocket right here. Good old rank, bitch. Go down with him, with him, with him. Look, but he babysitting for Dusty. Yeah, right. Like you have Kitty Fucker. Marcus Taylor. Yo, so they say Taylor Connect right here. Um, yo, the Taylor Connect. Yo, this before we even got all of the fucking yo. This before we even Yeah. this how this how much I know real estate. If y'all locking all of these people up, y'all trying to it's a regentrification. They're gonna lock all them people up on all them indictments that we've been showing, and then it's gonna be all that land available for people to purchase at nice low prices and rebuild. Right there. This little silver John right here, he said was worth $200,000. Fuck. More motherfucking three say a smaller channel is better because that 1,000 comments a second is hard to read and do what we do. This is a year ago. So Sensei says, I've changed. Yeah, bitch, I bet you did change. Change from what though? Who is DJ K Rain? It's a chick. Oh, it's showing a chick's face, but it's a ladybug. K Rain 10 months ago, I ain't even showing that shit. K Rain 10 months ago say, Happy birthday, Devin Brown. I don't know if that's like happy birthday or what. 10 months ago. Yeah, it's like February or January. I got this shit anyway. So I want to keep reading this because this was a whole fucking setup film right here. Yo, they rewrote the script, trying to rewrite the script. Look, Sean G, Sister Wives. I get what you were saying. It's obvious he's not monetized because YouTube doesn't pay you if you use words like kill or murder. Yeah, because I'm not fucking partners with no fucking YouTube. Look, she kept saying, you twinning them. You twin them. All right, well, she said she ready to see it. Now, they say I ain't going with what they say. Cause they be lying. But I did come out and say, yo, actually must have had something to do because they cut me off when I said, well, I cut them off when they said one of the baby moms. Who's this Jermaine 80s baby? What day is this? Yo, this the first fucking day. Yeah. This was the first, this like the first fucking day, man. It finally, yo, this joint finally hit. We just at 23 with one over. And I think, I don't know, okay, those extra 2 days. So it would equal right up to paragraph 23. Everybody know paragraph 23 says you was involved in the plot, nigga. That's it. Simple as that. You was involved in the fucking plot. They say you went off script and then the boy Charlie White, Charleston White, whatever. He said you told him you moved the gun, Ratchet TV. He put out the joint between him and fucking Skull. And everybody knew, well, everybody that watched Ratchet TV, at least that time when he released that shit, yo, they knew that. But when you was on trial before he released that, yo, 120 people, that is 10 fucking juries. That is 10 juries. Yeah, they believe you did this, boy. And we went on for 11 fucking hours to that thing. We was only in the 7th hour. And you was They already convicted you on the first day of trial. It wasn't even no sense. It didn't even have it. I might have overdid that shit. So this is what day is that? This is January 19th, 2024. Hold the fuck up. So you telling me, now let's get back to the GRC shit. You telling me what trap boy Friday? So if it's up to their discretion, then Trap Boy Freddy and this ball, they, man, how come they kept fucking with what's the name there? With Boosie? Let's go to GRC, John. Who was giving up the shit at GRC then because they said they had? I know Trap Boy Freddy didn't do that. Okay? Cause I was on Trap Boy Freddy's side on that part. And like and the other boy he didn't they ain't tell cause transcripts. But now that we know what we know, No, that ain't why they was pulling your asses over. Yo, look at this. That ain't why they was pulling your ass over because of no goddamn weed or no motherfucking gun. The motherfuckers had y'all on gang John. And now I know. Yo, I don't know where 254 made is. But 254 made has to know for a fact that this bull is a working informant. He ain't just say he an informant. He presently working. They always come in and say the same thing. Let me take all of this shit right here. And let me pull up. Oh, here go the ghetto money. Ghetto money. They still up because they put that 400 up there too. Let me pull this fucking fat case up because every time these motherfuckers go silent on the GRC case, something up. Gotta watch these motherfuckers. These jokers right here. Where they in? Northern District. If like I told y'all, if Devin Brown got a fucking container, because Devin Brown did a whole bid in the feds. What would you need? You supposed to come right down to the state. They never brought y'all down to the state. And y'all ain't. I'm with Miss Kitty. Yo, Texas is 8:30. Not everybody, but Texas is dirty. Come on, shit. Someone see Trap Boy Freddie John now. His indictment. No, why this shit low? I wanna go to something. Cause I'm gonna go right here. That's where we're gonna go. This one right here. So I'm share my screen. Listen at Miss Kitty and who she recorded. She knows something about 88. She knows something about 88 because 88 and them sisters. This John, June 29th, 2025. It's the family. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look, he flooding the chat her chat because she brought up this address right here. But Rain bring this address. He kept saying Duncanville. That he was going to Duncanville. So that meant Rain knew where the fuck he was going with his lying motherfucking ass. Shout out to K Marie, the very best, the one and only K Marie, the only wrench on this channel. Very said. Now, when she said that credit card shit, yo, that's the same fucking thing that fucking, what's her name? Queen 88 got booked for. But where her 20, she said she was booked in 2018. So when you go to this spindle top, she start naming the people on the spindle top, John. So let's just say for I mean, let's just say for any for just for let me just throw this out there. Steven Jackson. So Steven Jackson, he played for the Jets, Atlanta, Indiana, Golden State, Warriors, Milwaukee Bucks, Charlotte Bobcats, San Antonio Spurs, Los Angeles Clippers. That was his last one. Jackson was born in Houston, Texas. Oh, I gotta post something else for this shit. Now, I'm just going by last names and who spoke about this case. And it was Steven Jackson and Deion Sanders. They were speaking about the case. When I put that subliminal drawing out, someone called King 23 came in and told me that Rainwater. So Miss Lowdown reports today. Let me slow down report. We seen this right. Yo, she say this was 10 hours ago. So now I think I'm starting to understand this shit. But this is how it should be, that Joker should be able to freely use what somebody else do and bring the case together. Like, god damn. So this Gilbert Arenas, they got him for, but listen, it's, I think it was 31, 31 people got arrested, but one of them was Chauncey Billups. He a coach. Yo, look on the side of here. Is everybody seeing this shit? As she reporting, look on the side of here. Look at everybody else everybody else is reporting right here. Look at these people that's getting fucking locked up. Terry Rozier. But the most important one is Chauncey Billups. Look who they say it was tied to. They saying this shit was tied, a gambling pro tied to the mafia. So 254. I don't know nothing but Rainwater is a working informant. First, he was a federal informant, and now he's a working informant. And as soon as I played this job earlier today, when we first came on, when dude was explaining what a informant, what a confidential informant is. Yeah. Switch these channels to get it over there. right here. This joint right here. Let me share my screen with y'all on this one. Because this was the beginning. I started, this the only thing that made me came live today is because I heard this dude, Prince Miller, talks to Kenneth Supreme. This is out the NY, right? Now, when, what's the name? When the bull Rainwater is talking to, who's he talking to? He was on Clubhouse. He's talking to Whack 100. And somebody, they just called him Brooklyn. They never say his name. He said he could vouch for Rainwater and what happened to 3. So now I'm like, he can vouch for me. Like, can't vouch for nobody unless they, you know what I mean? But let's go to the front where he tell you what a snitch is, and you know. See, this right here answers 2 questions for anybody that watched this channel and wonder why I'll be down here, why I'm down here. When people had done time, you get, that time you sitting, you all you can think about is all of the bad things that you did, all of the bad shit that you did, who you hurt and everything. You heard what he said? He used to buy, I used to take people to Toys, kids to Toys R Us and let them just go get whatever you want. So that was the first thing that hit me about this. But then he said, All right, so first he said he was on the block first. I gotta find the part where he said what he said. Give me a sec. Now the accuracy and what he's saying. See, I was locked up with the other one of his other mans, you know. But he said he coming out here with a mission. He was giving. This is 2 days ago. He said these people out. He's saying these people out here with these podcasts and these channels. He was going to come out and start exposing them. He was getting ready to start exposing them. Why? But he I don't know how old he is. He probably about older than me. But that's why I don't say that allegedly shit. I'm not alleging nothing. I'm not alleging nothing that I say. That's for motherfucker doing that alleged shit because you don't really know. You're not really going deep and trying to find out what really is going on. So I'm just saying for Miss, I don't like my time on here has been nothing for me, but it seemed like going down just for wanting something simple, just to try to help somebody come up, somebody in a different, it could be, if you want to say tax bracket or whatever, but we all had the same color skin. We could have been had this solved. This sector been playing with us. And now this dude right here, if he say he gonna have some celebrities on there, who you think he get ready to have on his joint? They got him up there. This joint got how many views? 160,000 views 2 days ago. Damn. You got $1 million worth of game. Now they got another one in New York. Well, he got Queens. Where they got? What I've been saying, I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers got handlers. Like you see these women with these people pick certain kind of woman or something like that. Might be, I don't really do the dude thing. But these jokers be controlling them. You could put this out there, but you can't say this. And remember when you see Sean Cotton and fucking Rainwater sitting there fucking, when they sitting there doing that podcast, yo, they keep looking off to the side when they say something. Right about Mo 3 Def, they keep looking off to the side like they have to make sure that, like they have to be telling us the truth then. Like, yo, I gotta show you this shit, man. This shit is crazy. Not this one. This one. This is March 31st, 2025. Right? Yo, ain't this when Yellow Beezy get locked up? Look, this nigga son. Now, y'all say if he telling the truth or they lying. Bet you fucking right. So first, let me say that I'm using this under the Fair Use Act for criticism, and they're talking about a ground. So only 5 years afterwards, it's bothering me. But all that fucking time from 2020 when they uploaded that shit wasn't bothering you. It wasn't bothering you. Why the fuck is this nigga, yo? And then they have another one right here. 2:19. Y'all wasn't talking. But what is y'all taking the blame for? Is y'all taking the blame for him being murdered? Because this nigga said, this nigga said on the joint that you had him killed. So who took the fucking gun out the car? Because you come right at him and say that he took the gun out? Man. I knew it. I knew, yo, I knew it. I said every time he look so bam, he say everything he say here because he go right in here and he say he was about this. So who was this other partner that you had that called you and told you that they was working on the hospital, bro? This so now this shit crazy right here. So now look this joint right here. We still talking about yo. Oh, fuck that. So that's all I wanted to show about that part when they go. Now y'all ball clapping NBA young boy. But I knew something was up. Look at this paper they just filed in Keywan White case. They get ready to get your asses. Look at this John. I know when y'all motherfuckers go, when motherfuckers go, they filed this on the 20th. That was like 4 days ago. When y'all motherfuckers had me on that goddamn, y'all had me over on some joint, and that shit made me mad than a motherfucker. Madder than a motherfucker. Shelby Smith, Google, LLC. I told y'all Google, YouTube is a subsidiary, basically a subsidiary of, they're a subsidiary of YouTube. I mean, of Google. And I told you some of my motherfucking videos, nobody believe me when I said, yo, some of my videos is missing. Y'all think y'all be down here, it be police down here, it be Google people, or they get subpoenaed by what the fuck we saying down here on this joint. Ain't nobody trying to take no motherfucking cap and shit. Nobody, listen, ain't nobody trying to take no motherfucking cap and shit. Like you capping on this or whatever. That's why I'm trying to say, everybody on here, and everybody know, yo, when they was on Real Life Street Stars, you dumb niggas was in the chat talking about why ain't nobody slide for 3 and everything, like y'all was trying to set that family up. Now, this shit getting real for the Mo 3 sector. Y'all talking all of this shit. Y'all talk all of this shit in the joint. Like nobody fucking watching y'all. You try to get me involved in none of y'all shit. I don't know nothing except for this black and white, the recordings that I had. I ain't telling on nobody. I ain't getting on nobody motherfucking stand and say, yo, such and such did this and did that. But I said, I want all my motherfucking money back. Who I touched tonight? Touch DJ Q, bro. You need to move on, get past this BS. You've been talking about this shit for the same 2 years. Why the fuck you think I'm talking about it for? Nigga, you know your fucking shit is in there because I sent you a cease and desist. And you put my daughter in there. So what you think I did? I showed what happened to my daughter, you stupid motherfucker. You talking about let it go. I ain't letting shit go. That's the only way it'll be any peace. And I make sure I'm smoking. And we just talking shit. That's how I started up. The receipts and the smoke. But we just smoking weed. I don't want no smoke with y'all. Y'all niggas doing all that threatening and shit like that. No, y'all the ones doing all that. See, when they get all these little ass dumb channels out here doing all that yik yakking and all of that motherfucking shit, and your bitches y'all be tied up and all types of calling CPS. Yeah, boy, yeah. So how I talk to Rainbow when he come over here? I ain't asking him because I want him to incriminate himself. Nigga, you ain't incriminated yourself. Just don't come over here trying to play like motherfuckers over here. Like we stupid. We ain't stupid over here. We ain't like they can't tell us we dumb and all that. And I kept saying, y'all keep interfering. And I pay Google all this motherfucking money with premium accounts. I got all these accounts. I got like 10 fucking family accounts. Well, it's just 2, but they get 5 accounts. I get premium accounts. I give them to people so they can listen to the premium music, no commercials and all of that. All the fucking money that I'm spending with Google, and these motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. I don't know, but I just noticed when y'all want me, why the fuck y'all want me on y'all? You niggas don't like me. What the fuck do you want me on your motherfucking channel for? That's why I stop and go live and try to clear things up. And in some cases, I've been wrong on people's intentions. But I know a nigga is not getting ready to try to put no fucking stalking and harassment charges on me. Like I'm stalking and harassing. I got all my fucking platforms and made sure that I kept everything in order. But I talked to Google to ask them, what is your records? But right before I came on the night, what I was getting ready to play, they took the boy John down for fucking stalking and harassment because he was talking about the Kenecka Jenkins case. And that's what I named it on. I said, Movember, I'm not finished. Kenecka Jenkins. And then I'm saying the blessing and the curse. So when I see that the board got took down, I used to follow the Kenecka Jenkins case on Planet of the Fakes, the one that I keep fucking playing. So it seemed like the people that got duped was y'all. Because if somebody coming over here telling me that this nigga is an informant and he tell me informant, am I supposed to fucking, I'm supposed to not believe that he an informant? I'm not saying nothing to you. So you can go report back Kewan White, whoever, all of y'all. They ain't coming to lock me the fuck up. They wasn't never looking at me. Somebody else's channel was looking at me, but I wasn't saying shit. And I made Soul Player. Anything that had Soul Player in it, I made sure I stopped because I already knew who Soul Player was. Every joint I played a Soul Player, I bought that for $30. Yo, That was a negotiation, copyright, so I could play everything. So I got everything. So everything Soul Player sent to me, he even explained why he sent it to me. Every time y'all act a certain way, anybody can read y'all. Now y'all talking, everybody talking about what happened in Philadelphia. Why the fuck y'all ain't talking about Mo 3 now? I said it's countdown to Movember. He ain't asked for no containment. This what y'all said was the shooter, right here. So I go up and see, cause he got some other shit on here too. On the 20th. Who else he looking for shit? So remember I put up discrimination is a pandemic too, because I identify as indigenous American. I hope they do fucking grab that joint. Yeah, when I played the tape of somebody saying, yo, fuck indigenous Americans. And it's a whole day for indigenous Americans. Like, yo, what type of time y'all on? I played the joint and made sure that MHB, I caught him saying, fuck Mo 3. Why? For what? You was saying all of this stuff now. That's stalking and harassment. No, I made sure that I titled the joint saying, yo, robbery in progress. Yo, y'all selling my sticks. Nah. Somebody. That was a feeling I had, said some shit was going on that I ain't know about. And somebody hit me to it, but in the most, they didn't do it live or anything on it. That's all. Look at all of these. They. Oh, they go right here. Yo, here they go. I want everybody to tune in. Well, it's too late. These jokers probably ain't gonna see this till tomorrow. This wasn't supposed to be confidential, so yo, this is 22 fucking pages. God damn. Yeah. Look at this. Comments made by users that They asking for the user's settings. They got, and he got several of these joints too. So then, how much is this other one? How many pages? This one is 23 pages. Go. Look at the date. I'm just picking out certain information that they want. What's the date? Give me a second on that one. But y'all can go through this, John, and y'all can try to. Let me see, can I copy this? And put it in to Google. Let us see who shit it is. I try to put it the value in. Unless I'm missing something. Let me see how many of these this boy White got in that he put in. And that he didn't ask him for no containers. I was wondering why the boy ain't asked for no containers. No, he asked for no containers. They looking at the comments. So let's go. One of them say May of 2022. Let's go back to May of 2022. Go to YouTube Creator. Well, May 2nd of 2022, at least on mine, At least May 2nd of 22, May 2nd of 2022 on Mines. And I told y'all the feds been down here. They've been down here. They've been down here. And Google, when that Google snatches your Johns, well, we know what we was covering then. I don't want to say. I'm not even gonna speculate because I don't want them trying to grab up none of my joint. But I did do on Mother's Day of 2023. Let me see. Y'all do remember this live right here. And it had to do with the Mo 3 case. Y'all remember this live? Let me see if I can do it. It might have been 23. So it might just be all, you know. Let's see how you can look at this content. Back to do it again. I suggest everybody that is watching go back to the May of 2022. Well, I said it ain't the KID. If it is the KID, it was what I was trying to tell you on Wise Learned Leaders. Somebody was up here telling me everything. They was telling me everything happened. That's just crazy. Yo, this is the state asking for these comments, who the user was, and what's the name? Coolin and them had a Mother's Day John, and they was just telling everything that everybody was doing in the sector. It was a Mother's Day John. Mother's Day what? The 15th? They was all dressed, they was all just up on the panel just talking. And they were saying that they said that they was getting emails about users' comments, and then people started making their shit disappear. I remember I said something about Sko shit. Why Sko got rid of his shit from 2 years ago? When I said the police department. YouTube ain't forget about them, y'all. That's crazy. Damn, that's fucked up. I gotta see what date that was for the Mother's Day, John. I'm gonna play that John right. See, that's that trolling shit. Because if they asking for comments, what they asking for the comments made by the user or users? Comments made by user. They got they shit. The way they got this strong. You really can't tell because you can't even go into the file. You can't. They won't even let you go into the file. and see if they got any more. If his team act for more, because y'all kept saying somebody was trying to throw this case. Benjamin Brandon, whatever your name is, it would be no wonder y'all acting good, y'all acting the way y'all are. Let me see something. I ain't letting us see none of that. But nevertheless, I don't even think I was on it. I was even talking about it in May. I know what I was talking about in May. If any of these had to do it, had to do with missing goods. Damn. In a second, I'm going through my downloads. I want to see. All right, here we go for 22. Let's see. Ooh. Who else staying up on? Damn. So they looking for from May 27th. Why they just putting that joint in now? Jokers is trying to get some breathing room. Let me share the page with y'all so y'all can see it. I'm gonna share this page with y'all. Look, this is his attorney. Bree. Lead attorney Adam Bree Davis. Yo, I'll tell you. Remember Brandon Rainwater was on here as a witness in July. Now, Brandon Rainwater, we not on here no more. Look, after July. August. No, that should say other server. And after that, it was Scott Marsh. This one got marked confidential on it. I ain't showing that down. Who got out? Somebody got out. Didn't somebody get out May in 2022? Or indicted May 2022? No, he did ask for a motion containment. My bad. Ooh. Y'all seeing this? Let me see if y'all seeing it. So he did, so Keywan White got a, Keywan White did ask for a continuance to go to order, and they specifically mentioned forensic and digital evidence. So let me see what the order said, because he asked for his joint to get continued till after March. Oh, I'm gonna say it don't have it whether it was granted yet. So let me show you. I'm gonna show y'all what they doing. Let me stop showing that one. They asking for those. They asking for those airline tickets and everything. They asking for the airline tickets. That's one of the things they asking for too. Fucking Keyline White affidavit declaration independent period. Before meeting undersigned, personally impaired, Norma Alvarez, who after first being well, cuz so that's one. That's the first one they. Just the first one they asked for is from American Airlines for Keywan White's case. Dude, I don't know what Toby Shook doing. And the boy, yo, your man Sean, what's his name? Sean Cotton, he got the drones all messed up. That's crazy. So guess what? They don't give a shit about what happened prior to Mo 3's death. They want to know what happened afterwards. So all y'all cocksucking mugs, that's yeah, all that ball clapping. He gonna beat this, he gonna beat that. Yo, they asking and Keywan White, yo, they starting to line that whole case up. Let's go to the next job, see what they asking for the next job. These all filed on the 16th, though. God damn. This the second flight. This the second Johnny asking for the flight record. "24 pages of records." Yeah, this how they apply their pressure on. Keywan White is asking for this. In Devin Brown's case, 9 pages of record from the City of Dallas Fire Rescue EMS. From Robert Holloway. "73 pages. Same amount of pages. Look at this shit say. I have reviewed the records produced by Meta in this matter in response to a search warrant received on January 17, 2023. The records include search results for basic subscriber information, IP address, logs, messages, photos, transactional information, videos, other content, and records for the account with the identifier. They on your top. That's my Gmail. This shit is from 11/8/21. Yo, look. On this joint right here. Oh, that's the ad song. Oh, that's great. Say, damn, they try to get the fast one. So, whoever email that joint is, hope your shit correct. Yo. So, mm, mm, mm. These motherfuckers ain't playing with y'all. Y'all better be where y'all said y'all was at. They is not playing. Who that? So what he at? That shit on my damn joint. He had an Android. Damn, that might have looked the same thing as fucking Facebook with that blue mark right there. Yo, what is that? Man. Goddamn, how many goddamn phones this nigga had or Facebook accounts he had? They asked him for all these Facebook's accounts, unless this was all the people he was calling. This is on December the 9th right here. Oh no, he had some way more up there. God damn it. Look, what I tell y'all. AT&T, What's the date of this joint though? No, this date was 11/2/21. The Circuit Street TV. I think we did these two already. Bob Cuss. No, I don't see on there. Damn, Rainwater. Said y'all can't see. Y'all couldn't. What part y'all missed? They want every John. I'll pump every John. I'll go through every one of them. They want every John that he used. Facebook account. They didn't say nothing about Instagram. They just said Meta. I guess Meta is, man. They don't list the phone numbers, but the dates that they want, the dates is right in line with them, man. Let me blow them all the way up to 150 so y'all still can see them. They want the January logs from January 17th, 2023. And whoever the fuck Circuit Street TV is, they want that Gmail account. And it said link by Android profile. This one is from 10/2/25. This was from 11/2/21. AT&T. I told you they was on them jacks. Match these dates. 11/2/2021 to the transactions. wait a minute. We might be able to see these ones right here. Yeah. Look, I told you these jokers was breaking in people account. Y'all is breaking in people accounts from jail? Man, when you put that joint in, this what came up. Yo. Well, you see, David Brown got them same joints. Let's finish this. How long we been on? What time is it? 2 o'clock. We got a little bit of time. Y'all should still be up. I mean, unless these some of y'all, unless these some of y'all addresses. Clicks and views. Damn. I ain't saying damn. Fuck it. I mean, it's justice for Mo 30. Nah, damn. They on y'all top too. Now, all y'all had that special. Y'all had. Then people had special Johns too. Banzo Bling. Look at this shit.
Well, I guess this much is certain, this much is true. Some date on it. If y'all talk to Banzo Blame, when that boy said we can't, the boy had a phone inside the jail. He had a fucking phone inside the jail. He had a phone inside the jail. And whoever was talking to him, if it was that boy, they said the one John says, yellow, it says Marcus DeAndre, whatever his name is, Yellow Beast case, but they want John for Keywan White. They wanted the Johns, so that means Keywan White had in there, and this boy was hitting him all on that Jizzak. Bubblehead. And then, right, y'all was out here, he said, then y'all was talking about phone 30. Yo, you think I don't know what the fuck that mean? I'll show y'all the picture of rainwater inside his car. He had a T-Mobile phone. And it said about Springs. And you ain't on the witness list no more. Told you that boy got, let me see what that brown that he got on his jaw. Did he do that? Y'all talking about some legal chess. What legal chess? Ain't no legal chess. If Google is it's a US law enforcement. And they admitted that they had a data breach and everything. Dang. Fucked up somebody. Yeah. Need to start covering something else. You want to go to Devin Brown and see if he put anything similar on this. Let's keep on white. Go back to smart search. Now how they reduce his bond? Look, the little Brandon Rainwater again. KT and KT. Brandon Rainwater again. I call Brandon Rainwater a hostile witness. I think we saw these already. But I ain't put in. So now there was a reissuance after the 21st. Should get Brandon Rainwater on that joint now. Nope. All they want is that bank account right here. So they go on for AG. Go that bank right there. Fuck his password. Hey. Same witnesses. So far, same witnesses. Oh, wait a minute. Have y'all seen this? My bad. I keep forgetting to add that shit to the story. Same witnesses. Rainwater ain't on there. To go to SS. I don't know what that means. Must that mean Secret Service? Something, I don't know. Might as well do it the same way. When you see these notice of intent, these is all business records that they asking for. So I'm just gonna keep going back and forth. I ain't gonna go back and forth and show you what's not. I'm just gonna show you the record that they asking for. So for Devin Brown, in this case, this is what they asking for Devin Brown. T-Mobile, They say don't mess with the live now. I did the whole Johnson. Boy, other boy. This one. Close that. Y'all already seen this one. Yeah. Seen this one. Seen this one. Seen that one. Seen that one. The most important one is on December the 9th, 2020. Somebody was on Facebook. Saying P1 White was on Facebook. Oh, they believe it. This 78 pages from it's an affidavit that was supported on him from the hospital. So, any more questions about anything about the death? Well, do you think they're going through all of this? 73 pages. Nine pages right here. "24 pages of record for Marquise Conway, but is being subpoenaed by the state for Keywan White." Same thing there. 9 pages. This the motion for continuance that wasn't granted yet. This the order they want to sign. This is whoever got this dollar dude DG12. That says they look for his email account, location, and everything. This one Has to do with YouTube. Um, I'll keep this up here for now because I want to read this. But look, for the date 3/3/21. This one they locked him up. This trap boy Freddy got locked up 3/3/21. Y'all see the dates they asking for. I'm gonna keep that up there. See how it corresponds to the to what they asking for, because they had every fuck. Man, this ain't track. This go yayo. This go yayo, John. My bad. So cute on white. to the intent to use business. Mm. T-Mobile. They go to phone number they targeting. No, that's some kind of seem kind of shaky right here. To me. But oh shit. The fuck? Alright. So okay, so this is two phone. These are all two drawn. They want it from 9/15/2018 to 11/21 to 11/01/2021. I'm saying, seeing these joints right here from 9/15/2018, 11/1/21. And Devin Brown case. I thought he was locked up. I thought Devin Brown was locked up. He's larger. I thought he was locked up. He still had a jack on him. And it's a different jizz on him. So he went and got a new jack 3 days later. I mean, well, he got a new jack in 2020. Got rid of that jack 12/7/2020. Well, let's see if it's something that fill in that gap. Because he ain't had no jack after that. He ain't had no jack from 20. No, he had four. He had three jacks. He had three jacks so far. Let's see what else do you got. These are the same jack. So this is representing 2 jack for 5/1/2020 to 010. Come on. Unless these is not for him. Damn. Biden gave that shit straight up. So certified at 25 attached E5 records that copies and records created from the information maintained by goodness. December 10th, 2020. Okay. I mean, I don't know how many phones a nigga can have. This is the American Airlines shit. So it's gonna say Devin Brown, but Marquise Andre Conley. Let's see, 24. Hmm, 24 pages. Fuck. It's 24 pages. Same thing. American Airlines. Devin Brown. But for Marquise Conley. 9 pages. Damn, that's crazy. Same thing. Robert Holloway. From EMS. 9 pages. Something off right here. These won't be the same files that what's the name asked for. This medical rules consisting of 73 pages. These are what we see on. The same thing. 73 pages. Same. Same thing. I go to Meta platform. This is April 18th, 2023. April 18th, 2023. I'm gonna show you why that date is important. Why? This is gonna blow your fucking mind. Why? Hey, doubling up on this shit. What you put the same shit? Oh, it's different. Shit. Let's Google. Now, why they want King Basil Bling Gmail? November 28th, 2020. Dollar Doodoo, whatever the fuck that is. What's the number? 808 11 8 21. Asking for these joints all on they asking for them all on the same fucking day though. So they trying to say that these jokers was talking to each other the same day. December 9th. It's February 4th, 2021. This is like fucking identical documents. Like what the fuck? Well, this one, December 22nd, 2020. What the fuck? Records attached to what number? All they got is 11-2. What's the number? These for somebody else, I bet you. These, these. Why would they want Google shit? May 2nd. Yeah, they the same. Yo, look, they looking at these same zones. Ten to 25. 10 to 25. Circus. Yo, when I type in at Circus Street T, is it at the Circus Street T? Hold up. Maybe do this. These Circus Street TV come up to them. At first it came up to Ratchet TV. Fuck is that shit? Man, I don't know. I know they don't want it for that short. I don't know if these files at that Circuit Street TV thing. I don't know if it was a concert or something. I don't know. It's cop business. Now this, Devin Brown. Here we go to account. The videos they want. Attached is the true power of the records contains the Google account holders identified. Yo, these is files. It seemed like they was uploads. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so look at Heath Harris. This John Devin Brown's put in the 16th October 2025 for these files. King Bangs of Blame joint. Now look at the federal case. Look at the GRC case. Yeah, keep shut up. To the GRC, Fred Harris pleaded guilty. It's crazy. December 15th, Jaquel Buford asked for discovery. All right. So he asked for discovery. And his lawyer, they changed his lawyer to Rainwater's lawyer. First, look at that. Hey, man. It's the paper. I'm telling you how they flipping these attorneys around. He got caught on the 12th. This is Theater of Time. It was one of these papers had a phone number. He gave a phone number out. Hold up, this shit crazy, man. That's not, I should have marked. I'm gonna mark them after this and put them on my folder. Just saying he locked up, but he gets locked up The same day with Shanae, I'm gonna get out. In jail. Just watch these magic tricks. So when he get out of jail, that ain't going on. For Look at this name, Fred Harris. Roman Davis, and then the other dude gets Rainwater's lawyer. That was Devin Brown's lawyer. That's crazy. So all them documents they filed on the what was that, the 17th? This what they come out on the 16th.
Yeah.
Look what they come out with. This the video they come out with. So he puts this out. Counting down to Movember. I put this joint out. Keep talking about movie and new, y'all keep talking about new character unlocked. And as soon as I said the two Brandons, I'm keeping up with y'all. I was talking to people.
Trap boy. No, you asked. No, when you asked three. No, when you asked three, it was a big deal. He laughed. And
Right there. March 15th, 2023.